everyone, and welcome to the Heist of Venture Keep, a session set in Brandon Sanderson's world of Mistborn. Today with me are Devin.
Oi.
Josh.
Hello.
And Shawn.
Hi.
And they will be joining us on our adventure through this world. So, to start us off, I figured it'd be good to go over a bit of what Mistborn is. So, Mistborn is a world much like our own a few hundred years ago. It's a world of men, cobblestone roads, horse-drawn carriages, majestic manor houses and sprawling plantations, massive cities packed with soldiers and citizens, beggars and noblemen, artisans and thieves. But something has gone direly amiss. Thick black clouds blot out the sun, belched by titanic volcanoes that dot the horizon. Rather than rain, ash falls from the sky, always, every day. It stains the buildings, chokes the rivers, and blankets the land like a sea of stained snow. There are no flowers, no green grass or leafy trees, only stunted brown undergrowth struggling to reach the meager light of a dim red sky. At night, impenetrable mists roll in, cloaking the streets in darkness and confusion. Our session takes place in Luthadel, the largest city in the Final Empire, ruled over by a being who has lived for over 1,000 years as an immortal god emperor. And
The Lord Ruler.
he is known as the Lord Ruler. Our crew are Ska Allomancers, each with a single allomantic ability. Allomancy is the magic of this world, and each allomancer, a misting, has one power, but there are a rare few known as Mistborn who have all of them. In our case, each of our crew are mistings, and we'll get to each of you describing your abilities when we get that point. But for now, you are all Ska Allomancers, each with a single allomantic ability. You're a tight-knit thieving crew based out of Valtryk City, but while you've been making steady if slow progress in the eyes of the Central Dominance's underworld, and as far as you know, so far avoided the eye of the Lord Ruler and his enforcers, you've yet to do anything major. One day, you return to your hideout after a successful job and discover that someone has placed a note on the center of your meeting table. The note reads, "Hello all. I'm looking for a group of people interested in a bigger job than picking the pockets of Fadric City's nobility. By the time you read this, I'll already be moving again, but I'm gathering a crew for one of the biggest heists I've ever put together, out in the Western Dominance. Your group's reputation was mentioned to me after I loosened a local informant's lips with a few clips. It's not uncommon for a crew to be composed entirely of allomancers, and that makes what you all do uniquely valuable. You're gaining a reputation as an inexperienced but effective team of mistings. I'm interested, but you all need practice with something more serious than what you've tried in the past before we take on what I have in mind. So, I've come across the opportunity for a little test. A few weeks from now, Venture Keep in Luthadel is going to be uniquely vulnerable. I want you to steal something from them, something serious, something that'll actually hurt. What that is, completely up to you, but the bigger, the better. If you're interested in making a lot of money and earning your way to the opportunity for a whole lot more, gaining some serious reputation, and eventually being involved in something that could change the very nature of Scadrial as we know it, return this note to the man sitting outside Grethen Street. He knows what to do with it. I'll watch your careers of interest. Signed, Kelsier, the survivor." A few things were strange to you about this. For one thing, the only Kelsier you know of was the leader of the biggest thieving crew in Luthadel, but last you all heard he was captured during a heist of the Lord Ruler's palace and was sent to the Pits of Hafsen, a prison and death trap. Despite that, the signature matches one of his you've seen before in the past, so it's either him or a damn good impersonation. After deciding among yourselves that the risk is worth the potential reward, you realize you'll need some help if you're going to be taking on the keep of the biggest noble house in the Central Dominance. To accomplish this, you recruit another allomancer who can assist you, named Spade. Your group of 4 arrive at Luthadel a week before the date this Kelsier gave you, ready for whatever might come your way.
Interesting.
As you approach Luthadel through the Pewter Gate, you see a city cloaked in ash, with the nearby volcano blasting it up into the atmosphere, and it falling back down on what is below. As you look farther. One of you, I believe, Shawn, you
Yes,
have a
hi.
map of Lufidel, and this is what it looks like.
Yes.
So you all are currently on this
The Pewter
hilltop
Gate.
over here. So the nearest place to you is the Pewter Gate to enter in from.
Okay, so we haven't gone through Pewter Gate yet. We're close to it though.
Yes, but before anything
Okay.
else, as all four of you are standing on top the hilltop, could each of you describe your characters and your elementic ability for me? Starting with Devin.
All right. I am a rather large man, and I am a pewter arm, so I burn pewter. Burning pewter enhances the body in every way possible. Not the senses, the body specifically. So reaction time, just raw strength, healing, those kinds of things. Because of that, I don't wear much. I'm used to wearing sandals, and I sometimes don't wear a shirt. Because pewter also increases your body temperature enough that generally you don't notice the cold. Past
Also
that,
that.
let me change my display name to my characters, which is Jessen.
Josh, that's not actually your name.
That actually is. It was
I
in the
hate-
name generator.
That is
was
actually his name. I'm
from
sad.
the ska name generator.
I hate you.
Name generator. I can't argue.
You're
with it.
welcome.
Why don't we introduce Josh? Oh wait, sorry, Devin, were you still going?
No, go ahead.
All right, Josh, you're up next.
Ah, cool. So, my name is Shirt. I'm what's known as a lurcher, correct?
Mhm.
Yes.
You were-
Yes, I burn iron. I can pull metals to me, though not spectacularly accurately. It's more to just sort of the center mass, but still. It's still useful in its own ways for, pulling coins out of people's pockets from across the street. I am not exactly the super tall or bulky like my good pal before me, but
I think it's Jessen.
Jessen, yes. I'm sorry, I'm very terrible with names.
We've
No,
known
it's
each
my
other a
character
couple
trait.
years, but
That's my character trait. You can't steal that.
is what it is.
Anyways, I usually wear a lot more. Try to stick to the shadows. Try to, swipe things when I can. Things of value. Try to get out undetected whenever possible.
Excellent. And then Shawn.
My name is Kessiv. I am a steel shot, coin shot, steel pusher, coin shot, whatever you want to call it. When I burn steel, I can see little blue lines to all the different metals around me, and I can push them away from me, directly away from me. I am like everybody here, a half ska, but I didn't exactly know that growing up. I was raised by my noble father, and I was raised in Luthadel. And eventually, I was kicked out on my ass. And they were like, "You're a half ska, get the fuck out." And so I went to Valtro, and I became the brains of this little operation.
He's the brains, I'm the meat.
Exactly.
Precisely. And then the final member of your group standing there, Spade. Spade is a young. He's very enthusiastic. He's not wearing his hooded cloak up at the moment, so the ash is falling down onto his hair.
Moron.
He's fairly small,
What a loser.
and he is eager to begin this adventure. He's around 17 years old.
Okay, and he is a...
He is a smoker. He is a
He's a
copper
smoker.
burner,
Okay, yeah.
which means that his allomantic ability is that he can hide the rest of your allomantic abilities from other people detecting them. So the effects of them still happen, but there's the opposite of smoking, which is seeking, which you can do with bronze. and a lot of people have seekers on staff, and those can tell when allomancy is being used around them of any kind. So what Spade does for you is that as long as you're semi-close to him while he's burning, no one can detect that you're using your allomantic powers.
Perfect.
Interesting.
Which is why you guys picked him up. Every good crew needs a smoker, especially for a job like this.
Every good crew needs some 17-year-old to stealth them.
No.
Every good crew needs small.
No.
Monk.
Right then. Well, Luthadel awaits, friends.
Indeed, it does.
I'm tired.
Tired. Wow, insightful.
Do we have rooms set up?
We have rooms?
Yeah, you know, Cassie.
Rooms.
Do we have room?
Rooms. Room and board. You're asking me if we have room and board in Luthadel.
You're the one.
You know what? Let me call up the Lord Ruler really. Guys, is that our first follow bot? Sorry. This is an exciting moment for us to get our first follow bot.
No, we've
Maybe
had
let's-
more of them come in.
Damn it. All right. Well, that means we're big enough to get follow bots anyways. Let me just call up the ministry and say, well, me and my half-ska missing friends would like a room, a wake-up call. We're going to rob Venture Keep. What do you... no, we don't have a room and board set up.
Well,
I
just
appreciate
thought
your
we
sarcasm, but I
already
think it
knew
might be
Venture,
best if we.
a new Luthadel.
Yes. Let's
I do know Luthadel. And you don't go there for room and board. We'll go in, we'll find whatever sort of little ska thieving gang is operating, and we'll... I mean, I hate to say it like this, but take control.
You actually, Sean, you also do remember hearing about a safe house run by a master baker, a ska, that's around the
Okay.
Block Street area, which is
Okay.
reasonably near Pewtergate.
And I chose Pewtergate because there is a safe house in Block Street. So we'll go there and we'll be like, hey, we're Mistings. Do what we say.
I don't know if that'll work. We'll see.
As long as we're
It's
not
more of a,
talking
hey,
to other
we need some
Mistings,
help.
it'll work. Well, look. As long as we approach a normal ska thieving group and we tell them, hey, we're Mistings and we're doing a job, they will fall over themselves to help us.
Yeah, cool. We'll see.
Fair
about
enough.
that.
And we head down towards Pewtergate, I guess.
Yes.
All right. It's not particularly heavily guarded. The guards give you both they give you all a once over, but eventually wave you inside without too much trouble.
Nice.
As you are walking through the streets, you see some
Whoa.
sights similar to this. So as you're walking through the streets, you see a bunch of people about. The ashfall is particularly heavy today, but the mists haven't quite come out. It's around 6 o'clock in the evening, so they'll be coming out, reasonably soon. But it's not quite curfew yet.
What a nice place. I missed it here.
Looks like hell.
Yeah,
It's-
well, that's the final empire for you.
At least if somebody's running around, you can maybe swipe something from them.
Let's go find a good slum back room.
All right, yeah, we're gonna
Yes.
head towards Block Street, and I'm gonna try to find this safe house.
All right. Make a navigation roll for me. Normal. Is that
normal
what it's called?
difficulty?
Yeah, navigate. Yeah, make a navigation roll for me.
I don't want to be in edit mode. There we go. Thank you. You're a fucking kid. What? I have
Getting
a 50%. I hate this game.
Well, 50-50 chance.
Go fuck yourself.
So,
I get us
you-
lost. We walk
you
straight
seem
into our
to-
ministry stronghold. I think this is the place. Oh, is that an inquisitor? They've got really highbrow security here.
Why is he so spiky?
Don't worry about it. Why don't you go pull on his medals?
I don't think I will.
Okay. Everyone shut the fuck up.
So you get lost for a bit, but eventually,
Sworn it was this way.
after another hour, it starts to get much darker now. The mists are definitely starting to come out into the streets, and you're seeing a lot less people around as the mists start to come out.
Good.
You're seeing lanterns in the distance from guards as they're starting to begin their watches. Curfew is going to be very, very soon.
Right, we're gonna
And
have to
then-
hurry up, or else we're going to be in a lot of trouble.
Okay.
And if you could make another navigation roll for me, unless someone else would like to try to get a.
What are you
feel-
guys'
Give me a
navigate?
moment. Let me see. Let me see what my
Not
navigate was again.
nearly as good as yours.
Let's see.
Devin's is 10!
So is mine.
Alright, well, here we go. I'm gonna try again, because if the guards catch us, they'll probably just kill us. Alright!
Well, GG guys.
All right, so it's not a complete failure. You
What?
guys, well, it is a failure. As you guys start walking around, you notice that it's starting to get a bit less of like the Ska slums and more into closer to
Wait.
one of the noble places.
Can I do something stupid to try and get my bearings?
Sure.
Can I drop a coin, shoot myself up into the sky, look around, and then re-roll my navigate check? Like, I got a good look around us, and now I'm gonna be like, all right, let's see, where are we? Ah, yes, I need to go that way.
I'm assuming you're not doing this like out on the middle of the street, right?
I mean, it's misty out. It's getting dark, right? Aren't there not a lot of people around anymore? You said. Find a nice empty spot and do it.
How much out is the mists?
They're not fully out yet, so if you want to do that, roll for spot hidden, actually. See if you can find a good place.
That was
Mm.
like, oh.
There we go. All right, cool. You find a place where there doesn't seem to be anyone really around, where you could launch into the sky, presumably to look around. See if you can find the area you remember.
All right, Jessen, shirt. I'll be right back. And I flick a coin. It lands on the ground, and then I go flying up into the air. Do I actually have to roll steel shot just to do this?
Nope.
Or-
I'm gonna
okay.
say the spot hidden got you that just fine.
Okay, and I just go flying up into the air. And I guess, is there advantage in this game?
Yeah. Like just
So
roll
how do I do
twice.
that?
It's
Yeah.
so the way it works in the base game is kind of shit. So just roll twice.
Yeah. So roll
Okay.
navigating in twice, Sean.
Okay.
It's okay. Cool.
Extreme success. All right, you spot the exact building that you're looking for.
I slowly lower myself back down to the ground, retrieve the coin, put it back in my pouch, and go, well, gentlemen, if you'll follow me, and I start walking in the direction we need to go.
Well, John,
Good.
it's stunt or die time.
Oh boy.
All right,
All right.
cool. Let's go get this.
And you guys make it there without any real problems. You don't run into too many people. You see some beggars out on the street around the edges. They're not having a great time. They look at you plaintively, hoping for coins.
I flick one of them a coin,
A boxing or a clip?
Oh,
send a boxing their way.
oh, thank you so much, kind sir. It's difficult here.
Don't mention it. Seriously, don't mention it.
And, he nods and retreats back into his little corner that he's got.
Just learn to pick pockets. That's what I did.
You know, Shirt, not everybody is
I was
as
gonna say,
optimistic as you are.
sure.
You know what happens? Have you ever been to Luthero, Shirt?
No.
Do you know what's going to happen to any of these people if they get caught picking pockets?
Die. That's why I don't come here.
Well, not die. The first time they'll take the hand. The second time they'll string them up in the fountains for everybody to see.
Yeah, again, there's a reason I don't come here, and that's it.
Yeah, let's get a
All
safe
right.
house and stop talking about stringing people up.
And as you guys are about halfway there, you see another cloaked, hooded figure come out of the mist. The mists have thickened considerably at this point. It is definitely past curfew, and the ash is falling. It's hard to see them great, but they seem to be walking right towards you,
They're walking like on the street.
like right in the middle of the street, like they
Okay.
own the place.
I fucking slink. I start to kind of act more ska-ish. I hunch over a little bit, and I adopt like a depressed look on my face, and I move over to the sides of the street and walk, and be like, I'm fucking letting this guy go past. This guy looks like a Mistborn.
I take Kessiv's cue and do the same.
I start limping.
Limping.
And as you are limping, Jessen, the stranger's going to keep walking, and as he's walking, he's suddenly going to stumble and bump into you.
Oh boy. I'm not burning pewter currently. I want to make that perfectly clear.
Very good. And then as he bumps into you, he's not going to say a word. He's just going to nod at you, and he's going to keep walking down the street.
Did he slip you something?
I immediately check my pouch or my pockets. I do not trust the people in Luthadel that much.
What a good thief. And as you do, you notice that there's a piece of paper that was not in there before that's been slipped in.
Okay.
So it's up to you if you'd like to read that now, but it's kind of dark. It'd be difficult to read it.
Let's get to the safe house.
I flare my tin. No. So yeah, let's get to the
I
safe
wouldn't
house.
flare it, dude.
All right, you guys make it to the safe house without any further issues. There's pretty much no one on the streets at this point. All the ska are inside, hiding from the mists. And you arrive at a wooden door that has a little sign hanging with a loaf of bread on it, which is what Shawn spotted with his keen eye.
That is
it's
adorable.
also a little taller than other houses.
All right. Is this the place, Kessiv?
This should be the place, and I knock on the door.
Okay.
There's no response at first, and then after about 30 seconds of waiting, the door creaks open slightly, and a young man around like 22 years old, black hair, with very tired eyes, peers out suspiciously at you.
I hear this
What do
is
you
a good place to sit down for a moment.
Ah, you got a coin?
A few.
Come in then. Best to get off the streets, mists are out.
Of course. And I slip in the door. I be nice, and I don't like push the door all the way open. I do kind of slip through the opening so that the mist don't all pour in.
Nice.
My shoulders are too broad. I just like walk through the door.
And I step in through the now very much open door behind him.
As the mist pour in.
And he rushes to close it and then locks it.
Sorry about that.
Turning
friend.
sideways, Jessen.
Huh?
Turning, just 90 degrees to the side to step in a door.
I mean,
Stealthily.
I guess.
Okay.
Sorry about that. My friend
Just
here isn't
making
much
sure.
of a keen fellow.
I can tell that. Well, come in, I guess. Dad's out at the moment, but I'm assuming you're here for lodgings that
Yes.
you don't want people knowing about.
But of course.
Yes, that would be preferable.
All right, follow me upstairs then. And he leads you past what looks like just pretty standard bakery counter. There's some bread cooling on the racks, and upstairs into what's much more of a private area. It's fairly large, a few rooms on the side, at least for like ska rooming for sure.
Yeah.
Decently nice. And he goes to a little bar that he's got behind the counter. So, standard charge is, let's see, he consults a little sheet of paper. How long do you guys think you'll need to be staying here?
Well,
a
all
week.
right, so, well, hang on, Chad. This is just a place for us to stay until we get like we're gonna go try and find a crew, right?
That's up to you. This is a good safe house, and they generally have some information. And from what you've heard in past experience, they typically work with the ska underworld. This particular safe house. This kid's just
Okay.
not very good at it yet.
Yeah, we'll be here for about a week then, like my friend said.
All right. Believe it's 10 boxings per room, if that sounds acceptable.
Yeah, we'll only need one.
Yeah.
One room. All right. You all must be close.
Not that close, lad. Maybe you should think before you speak.
Oh, fair enough. Food and water are included. And let's see, Dad'll probably be back in 2 hours. You gonna be needing any other services other than food, water, and lodging? I know some places around the city.
I'd like to, let's just say we're gonna need to get in contact with maybe a, less desirable sort of character.
Ah, informant. I think
Sure.
there's a few of those. But, well, it depends on what you're here for.
I think that's our business.
Yeah, stuff and things. We'll discuss with those who need to know.
But we might be looking for some help. We might be looking to hire on some hands, if you catch our drift.
All right, I can
You
put
know,
out the word.
maybe we'll speak with your father in a couple hours, actually. I think we'll just go to our room for now, and when your dad gets here, maybe tomorrow morning we'll talk to him.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Yes.
If we've got basic food and water, of course. If you want anything other than that, let me know and I can try to get it for you.
Right, thank you.
No problem.
Do you have any way to
All
get
right.
meat?
Meat. Have you all eaten yet today, or you gonna need food for
I
tonight?
figured we'd eaten before coming into Luthadel. I figured we'd have had like traveling food
Yeah,
and
we have
stuff.
traveling rations easily.
I
Yeah, but
figure
the traveling rations, they just traveling rations. What do you
Yes.
have, friend?
It's not going to be much better than traveling rations, Josh.
Well,
It's something other than the crap I've been eating on the way
It's
here.
gonna be the same crap you've been eating on the way
Okay,
here.
but it's fresh, maybe.
It's probably
So-
not gonna be fresh.
There's a chance.
Josh,
Let
we're
me
the slave
dream.
class.
No, but maybe he's got slightly fresher stuff.
Josh is just always hunting for luxury. I love it. Um,
Josh is looking for fucking the basic, what would be basic wants. And we're like, God, what a luxurious man you must think you are.
You have a
want
slice
food
of
that's
stale
not
bread.
Yeah. Wow, he wants the stale bread. Okay. You'll get the moldy bread and you'll like it.
We're gonna raid their pantry. That's what we're going to steal from them. That's what's going to make them hurt.
Mur turns to you. He's like, I mean, we got bread.
I'll
You want
take
some
it.
bread?
Yes.
Yeah,
All right,
I'll take some bread.
Okay, it's mostly fresh. I mean, it's what we had left over from what we managed to sell today, but
Good.
you're welcome to it. I'll go get that. That's downstairs.
Hmm.
Room is to your left, and then he points and sort of tromps off downstairs.
Nice.
I turn away from him as he goes away, and I go, as he leaves, I'm like, that kid's gonna get himself killed.
Maybe, but not today.
He does not know how to answer questions correctly. He said there was that room?
Yep.
Yeah, that room.
Right. And
then he-
I beeline for the room.
He comes back up the stairs with the bread and some water, which he got without being asked.
Thank
Just
you.
a basic
Thank you
look.
very much.
Very nice. Very nice.
No problem. I mean, it's what we're here for.
I'll take
We're typically a subtle stop for people, from what I understand. All right. Well, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna go to bed because I am exhausted. It has been a very long day of baking bread, which I have never wanted to do, but had to, and it's better than sweeping ash off the streets, I guess.
Indeed.
That's a lot of information.
Well, I've
We
been
didn't
told I
ask for
talked.
your life story, kid.
Just let the boy talk. You don't have to be so mean.
Trust me, Shirt. I know about talking. I love to talk. But
We're
it's
aware.
late.
And he nods at that, and he goes off down to his room, which is downstairs.
The less we interact with the boy, the better. if something happens and they trace us back to him, they'll kill everybody here.
Yeah. But I mean, we'll be dead.
Yes, and then so will he. And I'd rather not be responsible for a young boy that age. He's like what, like 17 or something? You said?
Yeah, he's pretty young.
17's
I would rather.
our guy.
No,
We're bringing
he's like
Spade
20.
on.
No, yeah, our guy is 17, but this guy was also really young, right?
How's Spade doing? He's been awfully quiet.
Yeah, out of character for him. You get the sense that he's kind of overwhelmed. He's never been to Lufadel before. I thought he was pretty nice.
Nice doesn't keep you safe.
Nice does not keep you safe. What does keep you safe is staying out of this city, so I'm not surprised you haven't been here before.
Yeah, pretty much just been in Faltrix my whole time.
Patrick's, what are you doing in Patrick City?
Nope. Never.
you just said that. You just.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't write it
pretty-
down. Okay. Anyways. Anyways.
So, that guy bumped
yeah.
into us on the street.
Oh yeah, there's the fucking letter. Thank you, voice of God.
Yeah, I take out the piece of paper and read it.
All right. The letter reads, "Welcome to Lufadel. Glad you could make it. Now that you're here, I can get into greater detail about what I've got planned for you all. In a week, Keep Leckel is going to be hosting a ball where the head of the house, Otto Leckel, has hinted he plans to announce a new discovery that could allow him to surpass House Venture's unusual and suspicious degree of wealth. Since Leckel and Venture are rivals, there's no way Straff Venture or his family are going to be missing the opportunity to attend and scope out the competition. Venture's got a problem, though. I happen to know that on that same night, an extremely well-defended and presumably equally valuable shipment is going to be arriving for them by canal. Normally, when Straff attends a ball, the Keep would be on high alert, but from what I've seen in past months, these shipments are top priority for the Ventures, and there will be a small window where most of the guards are either going to have their hands full with covertly escorting that shipment or protecting Straff and his son at the ball, and the Keep will be much less well defended than usual. That's where you all come in. Good luck. Signed, Kelsier the Survivor."
I'm sorry. Does this man want us to rob the Ventures?
Yeah.
That's a very easy way to get yourself killed.
Very definitely, yes.
Yeah, that's correct.
Who is this, anyways? This is
Kelsier the Survivor.
Nobody survives the pits of hats, and don't be stupid. We're not working.
No, I'm
for
not
Kelsier.
stupid. I'm. Never mind. Look, either way, if it is going to be as unguarded as he says, whoever this fellow may be, we can at least look and see.
We could make an attempt.
Exactly.
Chad, do you have a copy of that letter you can post somewhere for us so we can
Yes,
look at it again?
absolutely.
Is it maybe in the handouts?
It is about to be.
Ah, yes.
Pog champ.
All players. And boop.
Well,
All right, that's the note.
I want to. So we're going to be breaking into the keep.
Yeah.
That's not going to be easy. We're going to have to spend the next week getting a good look at it. Would I have ever gone to the Venture Keep?
Probably pretty unlikely because you were from a fairly small noble
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the biggest, most powerful house in the city. So it is
yeah.
unlikely.
I've seen
however-
the Ventures, but I've never had the honor, let's say, of actually meeting any of them or being graced with the presence of their home.
All right.
And the map that you have does have the location of Venture Keep on it, actually.
I feel like I'd also probably know where Venture Keep is,
Yeah, I mean, figures.
even if I've never been there. Well, so we're going to need to get in contact with the Ska thieving crew. We're going to want some of them to help us. We're going to probably need a distraction that night to get rid of the rest of the guards. We're going to need to case the place.
I have a question.
Wouldn't be a... Yes, Jessen?
Why a ska thieving crew?
Well, would you like to go get into a fight with the guards at Venture Keep?
I mean, we do a lot better.
No, it would be a waste of our time.
Well, I mean, who exactly, like, what are you going to have these hirelings do exactly?
I'm not sure yet, but general chaos is usually a good way to get guards away from where you want them to be.
Well, if this note is to be believed, then would not the guards already be mostly away?
Well,
Would
yes,
not a
and then
better option be to just, sneak in?
Yes, and while the guards will be away, there will still be guards.
Yes,
And it
but
will be much easier to sneak in with a distraction.
yes, but all the fanfare of a distraction may draw in the ones that left. Is what I'm trying to say.
I don't think that's as likely as you might think. I think it is better to draw them away from the keep than get caught while sneaking into it.
Alright.
Could one
All right.
more of you make a listen check for me with regular difficulty?
Sure.
I listen.
Anyone who's interested.
Yeah, I don't.
Who listen?
Fucking barely succeeding, but...
That'll do it, though. As you all are discussing this in fairly guarded tones, you hear the sound of the front door that you guys just came in open and then slam shut again. And voices from down and
Perk
a
up
man
little
talking to
bit and go, oh, he's here.
Ah, good. I look at Shirt. I just look at you.
I actively try not to look back.
Okay. You guys, I guess, let's go talk to him about what you want.
What time is it?
Would be like 9 right now.
yeah, it's around like 8 or 9.
All right, it's not too late then. Yes, let's go talk to the man.
And you hear him tromping up the stairs.
Actually, I think he might be coming to us.
Okay, never mind.
I do peek my head out the door though. Hello.
He say he would be back. Didn't the sun say he'd be back in a couple hours?
I'm assuming it's been a couple hours, Chad,
Yeah,
right?
it's been a couple hours. You guys are
Okay,
chatting, planning, getting,
Eating
unpacking.
bread,
Just-
unpacking,
vibing.
eating more bread.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there.
The mites.
Hello, name's Turgan. Mur told me you guys came in while I was out.
Yes, we did. The name is fuck it. The name's Kessev.
Sure. I mean, whatever you choose to call yourself, fine by me. As long as
What
you
the
can pay.
fuck do you mean? That's my name.
Oh, you seem
Don't
hesitant.
read too into. Look, anyways.
Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean whatever I choose to call myself? That's just my name.
I step up. It's good to meet you, sir. How
Did
are
he
you
just
doing
insult
tonight?
my name?
No, I more meant you, if you choose to give me a false name, it matters not to me. But regardless, that is your real name, so be it.
So be it. I like my name, thank you very much.
Anyway,
Yes, we all like your name.
he sticks his you're going up to shake his hand.
I'm
Sure.
not.
I'll go up to shake his hand.
All right, cool.
Hello. Thank
Oh.
you for accommodating us.
It's my pleasure. This isn't the first time I've done this. I'm assuming you all are part of the Ska Underworld.
Very direct.
Yes, very direct indeed. But yes,
I'm a direct man, and none of you seem like the type to cause any trouble. At least not for me.
Yes,
Well,
we're not in the
uh,
business of causing our own people trouble.
Yeah.
Good.
are you all right, Jessen?
Oh, I'm just tired.
Okay.
Well, I can let you all get to sleep soon. If you'd prefer to talk in the morning, that's fine. But whenever we get a new crew in town, I like to have a discussion with them about how I might be able to help. I've got a few contacts around the city. That
Good.
Alright, sounds good.
Yes, I
Make
believe
this-
we'll discuss this in the morning then.
all right.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. I'll get some sleep then. I'll see you all tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning, sir.
Right. I'll be back in a second.
Cool.
Alright. So, Now, about that Lerasium nugget for one clip. Okay, so... are we just sleeping?
Yeah, I mean, that's up to you. Do you guys want to discuss your plans for the future any further, or are you just going to sleep and waiting in the morning to see if there's any resources you can lean on?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to sleep.
Let's do that. I don't think we have... Kessiv seems to have a plan. I don't really...
Does he?
Shirt? I don't know. He seems
Yeah.
he talks like he does, which is confusing.
Yes, but the things he say are not particularly reassuring. So,
Spade perks up. He certainly seems confident to me.
Spade.
well,
I love
yes,
the kid,
he's
but,
very confident
confidence
sounding.
doesn't really. Confidence isn't. the end.
Confidence does not equal competence.
Oh, I suppose that's fair. Well,
We're just in
how
the
are you
room
guys?
talking shit about? Guess.
I hope you can't hear us, I guess.
Let's get some rest. Figure this out in the morning. Talk with the fine gentleman who owns this place, runs this place, bakery guy.
Yeah.
Sort this out in the morning.
Names.
Alright. Spade enthusiastically jumps onto a bed and sits down.
Hmm.
Well,
Well,
that is...
welcome back, Shawn.
I slept.
Yeah.
Cool. So did we.
Good. And
All
I
right.
guess I wake up and I put on my normal friendly smile to go talk to our
Normal
dear
friendly
helper.
smile.
Up, grab a brush, put a little makeup.
Oh, hey, Chad, that was a funny song you just.
Nah, it's fine. Alright, as you guys wake up in the morning, you hear, you can smell fresh baking bread from down below, but no one else seems to be terribly up. Well, people seem to be up downstairs, but it's up to you where you go with that.
Well, look for the gentleman. See if we can have a chat with him.
Yes.
All right, sounds good. We go down. We go find the man to try and talk to him.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Y'all are up. Good. Customers won't be in yet, so we have some privacy to talk. It's still a bit early. So, how can I help you?
Well, seems Kessiv had some ideas, but I didn't know as much. We'll at least need information.
Alright, information about what?
I think things that maybe would be better discussed with an informant.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not sure you'd. Well, let's
So,
just say we'd need
How
to
much time have you spent in this city?
me or them.
Just all of
All
you
of
in
us.
general. What do you know about informants? Have you worked with them in the past?
Not exactly, but
Alright. I'm assuming since you're from another city and you've come here, you're probably planning something fairly serious. I don't know what it is. If you choose to tell me, I can help you more, but if you want to keep your secrets, I respect that too. An
let's
informant
just
does
say
not respect your secrets.
that is also true.
Everything
But-
you say to an informant is what he's going to sell to someone else. It's a verbal game of cat and mouse.
Yes.
All right, cool. We're gonna heist.
much-
We're gonna have a heist adventure keep.
Cool. We didn't need to say that.
Why
Huh.
not?
Very direct there, Jessen. Very direct. Very nice.
We're going to get killed by
I
the
can crush his
Inquisitors.
head like a watermelon in case anything bad happens.
Yes, and what are you going to do to the Inquisitor that tries to kill you?
Crush his head
What
like a
Inquisitor?
watermelon.
There's no Inquisitor yet. Hang on. We'll cross.
No inquisitors here, nor would there be inquisitors here.
Yes, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
We'll
Kessiv.
burn that bridge when we get to it.
We will burn that bridge when we get to it, Kessiv. For right now, this fine gentleman seems like he can be of some help.
Actually, yes. If you're planning a heist adventure keep, there's a few things I might be able to suggest.
He said the name.
How well supplied are you all?
We have money.
Well, yes, money, some
Yep.
these
have
rags I've been wearing.
we have
Um,
money. That's about
I have
it.
clothes.
All right, money
winning
and that's,
personalities.
I have
Alright.
a dueling cane.
Oh,
money
very
and that's
fancy.
about it. All right, I know some places around the city that are friendly to those in the thieving crews. First of all, there's a general goods store, run by a man named Ellerin, and he points it out on your map. Let's actually switch back to the map. That's over this part of Block Street.
Were you gonna put a
You
map?
didn't pull us. Yeah, you gotta
Oh.
pull the players tab over.
Yep. There you go.
Hmm.
And then I will. He draws a little red circle on your map. That's where the general goods store is. And then I know about there's a woman named Mana. She runs a clothing shop, but a lot of clothing passes through there. If you're looking for disguises, that might be a decent bet. There's a bar that some of the daytime venture guards like to drink at when they're off duty. So you know,
Ah.
night,
Speaking of, while you're this is our map that he's circling stuff on.
yeah.
As I point here and I go, can you just circle that for them?
Ah, yes, of course. Venture Keep itself.
What a fancy little building.
It's not so little.
I know, I'm just looking at the map. I know it's not little.
Second biggest one in the city.
Okay.
Critic Shaw has it beat by a mile, but I mean, that's a god's palace.
Oh, maybe next time we'll rob Critic Shaw. Doesn't that sound nice?
No, that sounds like
Sure,
suicide.
they have ADM.
It
That
is.
is
But this is also suicide, so.
This is slightly less, which is...
This is
I don't-
one
we
keep
have a
smaller less.
We have a chance to walk away from this with our lives, maybe. That, I don't think we'll be able to walk very close to it, to be
Think of
honest.
how much ADM they have in Critic Shaw.
How much what?
ADM.
Adium. You know, anyways, it's not a secret the Jedi would tell you.
Most valuable metal in the world.
Yeah,
Shaw.
it's and also you might be mistaken. Jessen. Anyways, yes. So there was a bar, there was a clothing shop, and what was the other one?
Let's see. Bar, clothing shop. Oh,
General
metal,
goods store.
of course.
General goods
General goods
store. Good. So
And
what
then
do
if
you?
I might have
Yes.
some others.
Okay.
Give me a day or two. I might know an informant who is less likely to sell your secrets to Venture specifically if you're trying to rob him.
Yes. There's just I'm not exactly sure you would. Well, I guess we're spilling all of our secrets, so who fucking cares? What do you know about Venture's canal transports?
Personally, not much, but I'd assume that since you're mentioning it, does it have something to do with the mysterious wealth the Ventures seem to have?
Well, I don't presume that. Our employer presumes that. But, we're interested on what is on board.
Is that what we're interested in?
Yeah, aren't we trying to...
We're trying to steal from the
Pres-
keep.
Well, yeah, but there's a valuable shipment arriving for them by canal.
Yes, but
Yeah,
the
we've
valuable shipment is the
30.
distraction.
Oh,
Yes.
it's the distraction. I thought we were
It's
trying to
the
steal
second.
the
It's
shipment.
the second distraction.
No.
Okay.
I
That's
mean,
the second
we
distraction.
could go for the shipment if you want.
No, we really shouldn't.
Oh boy.
That would just make Chad write an entire different second session.
Can you say 30 haze killers?
When I was like, we're going after the shipment, I was like, Chad, that's a really fucking. In my head, I was like, are we really going after what the Venture's shipping to Luthadel? That's a really
No.
massive thing to go after.
No, that is very specifically the distraction, and
Yeah,
that
yeah,
shit
cool.
super secret too.
Cool.
That plus the ball is gonna split the guards, so there's
Yes,
less
yeah.
guards inside of Venture Keep that night. In
Good.
theory.
Exactly.
Good. Never mind. Who cares about those shipments? Not important.
Well, All right.
All right.
And then final thing, Metallurgist. I don't know if any of you are Mistings or Mistborn or anything like that, or if anyone in your crew is. I don't know if all of you.
Mistborn!
Don't laugh at him. That's mean.
When was the last time you met a Ska Mistborn?
I mean, never. There are literally
Exactly.
illusions, but, you know, a guy can hope. Always hope to meet one.
Exactly. See, I respect that, good sir.
All right. Cool.
Well,
Well then, I'm gonna
I
go
thought you were
drinking, and I
anything else?
point at that bar.
All right. You go ahead and do that.
Interesting choice.
All right.
I have ska military clothes, Chad.
Yes.
Can I maybe not sneak in, but could I make my way into the barracks?
Oh, you could totally try to go into the garrison, but I'm not sure what exactly you'd find out there.
I'm just thinking
You could try it.
if it's an option.
So he has like garrison out military stuff, not like house guard.
No, I have like garrison.
uniforms?
I
Yeah.
My job when we're not doing this stuff is working as a garrison.
Ah, yes, you're ham. I forgot about that for a second. So I mean,
I just rewrote Ham.
some
You're
of
part
the
of another city, though, so they might raise an eyebrow at that. But you could give it a shot.
they might know the. I mean, I honestly think, Devin, we'd have a better shot if you put that on and we went to the bar where the venture guards drink.
Good point.
Because
Yeah.
you might be able to talk to, like, that's where I wanted to head, but I think you'd do better than I could with that military outfit on.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Uh,
I'll go to the bar.
Oh, you know what? We could play a little game. Actually, you know what? You get changed, I'll get changed, and then we'll head to the bar.
All right.
I'll go get,
Yeah, sure. What are you thinking? Heading to the bar with us? Something else?
I think I may get some new clothes.
See if you can find some sort of guardsman outfit. I have an idea.
Care to elaborate?
Well, if you'd like to stick around for about 5 minutes, you'll see it. I'm gonna go get changed. And I run up to the room.
Oh dear.
And then I get a couple minutes past. I don't know if you guys.
A couple minutes pass. I'll go up to the room. I change as well. And we both come back together.
I dust off the clothes I have on is all I got.
You ash
I
off
come
the clothes
down-
you have on.
Yes.
Absolutely covered, Dash.
I come down. I've got like my cloak on over top what I'm wearing, but underneath is a fitted nobleman suit. Like I look the part of a nobleman.
Ah, okay.
So you
So-
bring that back out, are you?
Well, I think we have a garrison member. If Shirt gets some sort of guard-like outfit, you guys could pass as my guardman.
All right.
Hmm.
Let's,
Interesting. Good idea.
let's go buy another garrison outfit. That should be a bit cheaper than a more high-end guard, but it'll still keep the
Yes.
keep
And it would
the
look
Illusion.
strange if you
illusion.
two were from different. If you were both guarding me from a different.
house.
You know.
yeah.
If I had a house guard and a garrison member, that would look a little strange.
Mhm.
And you, Spade, go get us some supplies. I just toss him some money.
Spade can get a.
Okay, we'll do.
Run to
so
that
then-
general store.
general store. All right, we'll do.
Wait, what does Spade get?
And also, I mean, grab us some well, I guess, would the metallurgist sell us vials, or would we need to make the vials from the metals that we get from him?
Oh no, Metallurgist would 100% sell you vials
Okay.
because it's a very carefully constructed solution.
Yeah, so scrap that, go to the metallurgist, get us some metals.
All right.
You know,
how many-
steel, iron, pewter, and copper.
Chad, do you want to get out the actual economy stuff now?
Sure. Yes. All right.
Economy.
Economy.
Essentially,
Economies and
I
shit.
help.
And
I
then
help Chad set up a small economy so that we actually spend our money and we're not just like grabbing stuff.
Nice.
Yes.
Uh,
So this is the economy.
yeah.
Nice.
B stands for boxing. C stands for clips. We've already spent 10 boxings on just the room. One of you fuckers is gonna have to take that out of your inventory because
It'll come out of mine
Jason's
because I
not
was the
paying
one
for
talking.
it. Sean, remember you gave a boxing to that poor person, so
I did. That's true.
gotta lower that one.
Oh dear.
Wait, you get a full boxing?
Yeah, he said boxing.
I said boxing. Yeah, I'm a nice dude.
Poor bastard.
He's so
Oh,
dead.
no.
He's
Oh,
so
no,
dead.
I know.
Oh, dead.
He is dead.
And you're worried about getting the baker's kid killed.
Look, I fucking lived as a nobleman.
He's a little
Okay, but like,
he's a little out of the knowledge of what's
All
bad,
I
what's
know
good.
are that people fucking die. I don't know what specifically gets them killed.
Okay.
okay.
So
Alright. Well, you all head
so-
off.
Sean, so the vials are that much each, and Chad,
How come mine is the most expensive?
because steel is an actual valuable resource, and it
That's
requires
fucked up.
metallurgy to make. Whereas
That's a hate
iron
crime.
just needs to be refined, and pewter is less valuable.
You also have the most money, Sean, from being a noble.
I'm the victim of a hate crime.
Anyway, I made stuff as
Come on,
sort of-
somebody say the line.
I said it.
What did you?
I said, well, you hated it.
No, that you're supposed to say that's not what a hate crime is, and I'm supposed to say, well, I hated it. God damn it.
That's
Damn
not
it.
true.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that reference.
It's from The Office, you fucking
course.
uncultured.
That's why I didn't get the
That's why I
reference.
didn't get the reference.
Alright, back on track.
How long will a vial last us?
Sean, go into your handouts and click on the allomancy. Your specific
Steel
allomancy.
allomancy. Got it.
It
Have
works more like a mana system because that's the only thing.
That works easier. But if you want to try to be flexible with it, I'm flexible about that.
So wait, do we have these vials on us that you say for?
Yeah, Chad, that was what I was about to ask you because I don't think we exactly agree. Do we start with 4 vials?
Oh,
Because that's what I put in to our inventory. 4 vials of 50 grams each.
sure, yeah, you guys came prepared. That's fine.
Okay. So yeah, we have 4 vials with each one being 50 grams is the plan.
4G plus my dex was how much I would have used on that.
Yeah.
On
No,
that
4G
job, right?
plus dex, meaning like a dex roll, is what we
I
meant.
should have made it technically, yes.
But it's fine. So, and G is just grams, and you
Yeah.
guys try to keep track of that on your side. Just
Well,
so
let's-
Chad's not fucking inundated by having to keep track of our allomancy.
So here's the question, Chad.
Yes.
Are we like, am I down a vial now because I took a vial, used it to jump, and then slept and burned it all away?
I mean, I would assume that you did not drink the entire vial.
Okay.
You would take a small sip.
Just end sip.
Okay. Okay.
You can ration it out. And for that, since we didn't specify, I'm
Do
gonna
they ever do that in the books though?
They,
No, but
I don't-
most of the time when they're burning stuff, they're burning for the
Yeah,
entire.
Yeah. No,
They
I
need
get
the
it.
vial.
I get it. I'm wondering.
no, you can totally take like a small
okay.
sip for one thing, but
Okay.
then you might be caught unawares because it takes a second to like unstop it and take a sip.
Yeah. Then I mean, do we fucking
how much you want
need
burning in
more
your
vials?
body each day?
I'd say at least like 1 vial each. One
An extra
more.
vial?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can never be too careful.
I need a better word.
Averages out to 10. 10 more
Edit.
boxings.
What, is there a place in our inventories that
Yeah, under possessions
Mhm.
is where you're gonna want to put it. Under like literally, it's called possessions.
Yeah, okay, so I have a vial with 46 grams left. And then I have 3 full vials with 50 grams each. Okay. And then yeah, so run to the supply stuff. I mean, I assume there's stuff that we're gonna need.
All right. Metallurgist is pretty near the general store from what it says on the map, so I could just go to both. I don't mind.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that the general store was marked down for a reason, but I'm not entirely sure what we would really need from it at the
We'll
moment.
swing by the general store on our way back from the bar or something. I don't know. See what's what. Find out what they
So
sell.
Should I go meet you all at the bar then after I go to the Allomancy, or sorry?
Yeah,
Should he?
No.
No, you
no,
just come
Go
back
to the
here.
metallurgist, come back, yeah.
Yeah, come back here.
All right,
What
as
they,
you wish.
What they said.
Hang out with the bakery crew. See if they can teach you how to bake or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
interact with kids your age. It's healthy.
With kids your age, that's so patronizing.
You don't really survive to be 17 in this world without like learning a thing or two. I'm naive.
Pat him on the shoulder and go, I've learned nothing.
That I believe.
Yes, Justin, we're all aware.
All right, cool. Let's go to the bar. Here's 10. I give the kid 10.
Well, first we gotta go to the fucking clothing shop to get
yeah.
Josh an outfit.
I give the kid 10 boxings, and that'll be enough to get a vial for each of us.
All right, cool. Are you all going to the clothing shop together?
Yes.
Yes.
And I'm wearing like a cloak over my nobleman's disguise to you know, I don't want to look like a
Sweet.
nobleman right now.
And also,
I need to
don't
acquire
wanna be
that-
covered in ash.
Yes. I need to acquire
Yes.
that garrison soldier drip.
Excellent.
Alright,
But-
this is actually an intelligent fucking take from me. Let's separate so it doesn't look like we just have a ska hanging around with the two of us in a cloak and military garb, and then we'll meet back up there.
I mean, we have cloaks we can wear to
fair
cover
enough.
ourselves up.
Oh, fair enough. Let's just go.
It is also the middle of the day at this point, so.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, you step on out. The ash is still falling. There's
As
more
always.
people.
Potters, dude.
As always. There's more people around than there were last night. You see a few street sweepers going around. Let's have each of you make a navigation roll to get to the clothing shop.
Excellent. A navigation roll, you say?
And we never saw Shirt again.
What? No, I can navigate. My navigation isn't any better than Jessen's, but it's still.
Oh, poor Justin. Oh Lord.
Well,
Oh, wait. Why didn't that roll a?
I don't know.
I don't know, but
It's
I'm gonna go ahead and
dark.
assume that failed.
Yeah, no, that failed. That failed bad.
Yeah, that's a rough.
That's almost a crit fail. That's really close to being a crit fail.
I get to the clothing
Yeah.
store and I'm just standing there, like, where the fuck are they?
I'm at soup.
I'm at soup. What do you mean I'm at soup? I'm
at
soup.
soup. No, that's we can't.
So Josh, you and Devin have wandered into the industrial district.
Oh boy.
Good.
So you can
How did
hear.
we? Okay, no. Tell me how we lost Kessev.
I knew where the fuck I was going and you didn't.
Kessev walks fast. Kessev walks
was
fast and assumes
finding-
everybody else walks as fast as him.
Exactly.
I walk fast and with a purpose, and you guys are like, where are we going?
Yeah, there was. You
Because
guys
we
ran-
walk like we don't live here.
Yeah, because you don't.
as Kessev was making his way confidently towards the clothing store, there was a platoon of guards that came. Like, he crossed a street, and then a platoon of guards came walking by. So you guys had to hesitate and sort of like stay out of sight of said guards for a bit. And then by the time the guards passed, you guys had completely lost Kessev.
Wonderful.
And then just sort of
Cool-tastic.
wandered. And then you made it to the industrial district. So, you guys hear more like the sounds of steelworking going on, various
Sounds of industry.
exactly. And you realize you've gone the wrong way.
Yes.
Because this is not the correct way on the map. So, would you guys like to let's see.
And Chad, if you have us roll and navigate, we're going to be here all day.
No, I am not going to have you guys navigate again. Yeah, so you guys turn around and you start heading back, and gradually things start to look familiar again.
Okay. Let's.
Does yeah? What do you guys want to do?
Can I listen for the
There's
correct
people
directions?
around.
No, I'm kidding. Oh, people.
Listen
I do
for
not,
the
100% do not trust people to ask where we're going.
Who has
Who
one
has
of the guards?
Hmm.
Where's the map?
has-
I have the map.
Okay.
So we're lost.
You're pretty lost.
Josh, what's your navigate?
10.
Cool.
Hang on, let me see. Is there anything else I could use to maybe get a
Can I go looking for
map
them?
from somebody?
Do you
Okay.
do you guys want to try to spot hidden? Try to look around for anything that looks familiar to where you are before.
I'll
Yes, I
spot
think I
hidden.
can spot hidden.
Okay.
Oh,
Try looking around.
should we both roll or just?
Yeah, we're both looking. Okay.
Okay, very good. All right, Jason, you and Shirt both spot the area where you guys lost Kesuv for the first time. Yes, and then in addition to that, Jason, you actually notice that around that area there seems to be a woman who is walking with like a small basket of clothes.
Concerning.
Would you like to follow her?
What do you mean concerning?
Follow her.
That is the fucking place you want to go. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Go,
Okay.
go ask her like, hey, where did you
I'll-
perhaps
I'll-
find those?
I'll
Did you
follow-
purchase them at a
I'll
shop?
I'll follow her.
Oh my. Now you're
Okay.
stalking this poor lady.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
just.
No.
Are you trying to follow her without being seen? Okay.
Yes.
I
Okay,
am going
are they
to
fucking close
casually.
Can-
I'm going to casually approach this individual.
Casually approach the individual.
Casually approach the
As
child.
they fucking
They're
approach
around
this
here.
individual, I grab them both on the shoulder. Just go, what are you morons doing?
We got separated, and we found our way back here, and we were going to try and see if we could get directions.
I point about 6 feet behind us to a building with a sign on it with like a clothing symbol on it. And I go, where do you think she got? Where do you? She was so close to it, guys. It's right
I was
there.
going to ask her where she got it. Look, I'm not the one carrying the map. I'm also not the one walking like I'm trying to win some sort of sporting event.
What's a sporting event?
That's 100% don't exist, but that's really
Dang
funny.
it. I don't know the lore. I didn't read these books.
I'm not a nerd.
I'm not part of the Sanderson cult.
Although, fun fact, Sanderson has said that for Era 3, he's going to need to come up with Alamancy-based sports.
Oh, that's super cool.
Nice.
That's super cool. All right. Josh just looked into the future there for a second.
Yeah.
Don't
No,
look like
okay.
I'm trying to win a prize for speed walking.
Josh is a world hopper.
Confirmed.
Anyway.
Protect those.
All right, you guys
Oh, well.
walk into the clothing shop.
Yes.
We walk into the clothing shop.
Just takes
Good thing we
us-
have 2 nights for this.
No, you guys have a week before the date that
No, no, no.
Kelsey meant.
Chad.
Oh, yes,
That's a good
yes.
thing we have 2 nights.
Okay, got it. Yes, very good. As you walk in, a middle-aged woman with a reserved look on her face limps over towards you. She's got an injured leg and she walks with a cane. She says, "Hello, welcome to the shop."
Good afternoon, ma'am. We're here to browse your wares. Looking for something
Yes.
in particular, though.
All right. I sell various clothing, and as you look around, you see that there's a bunch of like peasant ska clothes, which are basically just like burlap sacks type deals.
Nice.
And then there's some workers' clothes that are a little bit hardier. You see some hooded cloaks that are good for like walking around in ashfalls. There's some string, scissors, knitting needles, and sewing needles around. That's what you see out in the open. She says, "What do you-"
I motioned to Jess and something
I-
a bit more like
I still have
Why
the
don't you
cloak
show
on, so I move the cloak a little bit.
You got anything like this?
It's essentially garrison clothes.
Ah, garrison clothes. Well, those do occasionally come through.
Hmm?
Are you all part of the garrison? New recruits, perhaps?
Yeah, well,
Yes.
This fine fellow specifically, shirt needs a
Yes,
shirt.
indeed.
And all that.
Ha 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 ha. Don't ever do that again.
Ah, sure. Nice to meet you. Well, let's see if we can get you fitted then. Do you have your papers?
That's a good question, Chad. Do I have my papers?
Well, seeing as you're not an actual member of the fucking guard, I'd assume not.
You do not have your garrison papers, so this would be what we call thinking on our feet that I'm going to require from you guys.
So,
There's
I roll
options here.
persuade, fuck you.
must have
That could
left
work.
them. Yeah.
Okay, so
Must have left them
Jesson,
in the other cloak. Jesson can vouch for me.
tell me how you're gonna persuade her, and then
I
make the
know.
roll.
Sorry, I don't roll persuade. I have a fucking 10. I was talking about them. One of them is gonna be. I don't talk. That's not my thing.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am. I do not have we don't have his papers. I am, as you can see, I didn't want to make a fuss, and I parked my cloak, revealing my noble clothing underneath. I am a member of a minor noble house, but this young man was lent to me by the garrison for my my stay here in the city, but he lost his papers and he does not have the clothing that he needs, and I really need, you know, if I'm going to be safe here in the city, I'm really going to need him to have that clothing.
All right. Well, I suppose that's somewhat reasonable. She seems like she's considering it. Could you roll persuasion?
Oh, okay.
Very nice. All right. She seems to make up her mind, and she nods. And she goes back behind the counter, and underneath she pulls out a standard Lufadel garrison uniform. That'll be, let's see. I actually didn't have anything for this. That'll be 10 boxings.
For the garrison.
You heard the lady. You heard
Yeah,
the lady. Sure to pay her.
That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
of course.
That'll be 5 boxings.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Didn't write that one down, but yeah, that would be ludicrous. All right.
Okay.
I can do that. Yeah. So there you go.
1/3 of an entire noble uniform.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely incorrect.
We're probably gonna want to get those at some point as well, but we got a week.
We have a week, yeah. We need to come up with a plan. For...
That is why we're trying to go. I mean, we could just kill
We're
3 guards and take their
We're
uniforms.
saying this like in front of her, like, we need to come up with a plan before we do that. And she's like, I'm not listening. I'm not listening.
But at this point, this is noble business, so
Yeah.
This is
she's,
a noble business.
trying to pay as little attention as possible.
Yes, as she should. Stay in her place.
Stay in your lane.
Stay
Sean,
in
can you
your
make a disguise
place.
check for me?
I'm sorry, what?
Could you make a disguise check for me?
Look, if this is fucking payback for Salant,
Soland.
Extreme success.
You are great. She is extremely convinced that you are a noble of a minor house, and she gives you a deep bow as best she can with her hurt leg. She says, is there anything else you require from me today, my lord?
well, not that I can think of today, but we might be back.
Yes,
Right?
we'll be around. We have to get some preparations done.
You'll speak when spoken to.
Smack me! I burn pewter! Smack me!
I smack him. But you won't. I fucking smack him across the face.
She sort of recoils, but all right then. Well,
She's very convinced I'm a nobleman now.
she's also disturbed. She's like, one of the crueler nobles. That's cool.
Abusing a scoff for no reason? Yep, seems like a nobleman.
Yeah, that tracks. And then she bows and she goes back behind her counter and begins working on sewing something.
All right, great. Did we get the clothes, or is she like working on it?
No.
Okay.
She handed you a Luthadel guard uniform.
Do you have a place
Garrett-
we could change?
Yes, there's a room back there.
All right, boy,
Wait.
go change.
I go to change.
All right. Well,
I just sit there with my arms crossed, like, all right, cool.
so since Devin actually since you both have genuine outfits at this point, you both should be fine, or should at least have advantage on disguise checks. It's going to be more in your manner of appearance and how you're acting rather than like the visuals, since you all have legitimate clothing at this point.
Yes.
All right, cool.
And I'm very
Okay.
good at being a nobleman, seeing as I was raised as one.
Indeed. Yeah, you guys have good advantage on your disguise. Okay. Cool. As you come out, she sort of checks the fitting shirt and nods to herself, and then she says, "All right. Well, is there anything else I can help you with? Anywhere else you're looking to go, or?"
I've
sorry.
got all I need. Thank you
Yeah,
very
I
much.
believe we're okay.
All right,
Thank you.
Well, she's sort of taken back to have a noble thank her like a mere ska.
Fuck.
And she's just
Fuck.
like,
Make a disguise check.
and thank you as well, my lord. And then she bows and she sort of leaves with her head like lowered, frantically hoping you guys will leave her shop.
All right, let's get out of here.
All right.
And we walk the streets confidently.
What a kind old lady.
Walk by walk, I'm a family man.
I walk in front with you two flanking me.
All right.
Try not to get lost this time.
Flammable materials.
And we're heading for that bar.
Yeah.
You going for the bar? Okay.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, there's flammable materials at the bar, but not really what I was anticipating.
I'm thinking that bar. I'll ask this when we actually get there and I get a better look at it.
All right, so making our navigation check, Sean. You can make it for the whole group since you are leading us all.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
Lovely.
Navigation check.
Yep.
Damn, Sean's
You
been having some fucking banger rolls today.
Yeah, as
really
soon as I
have.
try to do a steel shot, I'm gonna get fucked. Watch.
So you all navigate there perfectly. You see some potential hazards, such as like a group of nobles who are entertaining themselves and laughing by just beating the absolute crap out of some beggars on the street. But
As we pass them, I reach my hand towards my coin pouch.
Okay.
I go, not worth it.
I bump Kessiv's shoulder just a little bit as if I was like walking too fast, and then just keep moving back behind him a little bit, but like trying to tell him no.
I
This is
whisper
not
very
the
No,
time.
bad.
I whisper very quietly so only they can hear. I'm like, 2 well-placed coins right to the back of the head. You know, there's a really nice soft spot on the back of your head. Did you know that?
We need those coins right now.
Well, we can always recover them.
There doesn't
Could
seem to
wash them.
tremendously be anyone else around at the moment, actually.
Oh,
No.
let's just kill some noblemen.
No.
Let's just, come on. How many are there?
There are 3 of them. They're
Come on,
they're
3
laughing, they're
coins?
joking with each other.
3 coins just to that nice soft spot at the back of your head.
A very risky play.
What do we
Yes,
get?
and one-
What do we get? No, 100%. What do we get out of this?
Justice. Doing the right thing.
Yeah, thank you for talking me out of it. Let's go.
Oh no. All right. They don't kill any of them. They eventually, you guys hear them growing bored, and they wander off down the street.
Now what time is it?
You know what? Can we follow them for a
Yeah.
minute? Where are they
What
going?
time is it?
It's around 2 in the
It's-
afternoon.
Yeah,
We got
it's still
some
pretty
time.
early for going to the bar.
Yeah,
Like,
we got,
and
we got some time to kill.
They walk off immediately, like me and Kessev look at each other and turn around.
Yeah, and we start following them.
All right. Cool.
Trying to see if we get them to a maybe solitary location. Maybe they try to cut through an alleyway or something.
Sure, are you following?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Part of the
I still
entourage,
have-
am I not?
I still have my cloak on. Chad, is it
Okay.
all good if I have an alcohol flask?
Yeah, this should be fun.
Do Scott, would Scott, fuck it, whatever. I dump my pewter, I dump one of my vials into the flask, and then fucking just chug the whole thing. So it looks like
Oh, the whole thing? Oh, you put just a little bit of fucking pewter in there.
I'll
Okay.
say, like, can I split it up? Can I know how much I split it up, Chad? Or do you want me to, like, see if I roll for that?
Yeah, you can know how much you split up.
I'm trying to put, like, half a vial in there, so, like, 25.
Yeah, you pour half a vial in your liquor.
And then I just down it so that I have that, amount.
We're following them. Are they going into an alleyway
Where they go?
at any point?
So as of the moment, I did check that. They
What
are
the fuck?
navigating. At the moment, they are navigating reasonably well. Unfortunately, they're sticking to some of the brighter, more well-lit areas. Would you guys like to continue following them? They're heading in the direction of Keep Venture.
I want to, I have an idea. I want to try something. I want to get kind of close up behind them. And then I grab both of them. I grab both Shart and Jessen, and I like push them towards the nearest alley. And I just am like, "You stupid ska!" very loudly, trying to get the other nobleman's attention.
Ooh, I like that idea a lot. Could you roll? Let's see.
With disadvantage.
I'm sorry, what?
What would that be? Do you think, Devin? Fast.
Fast? No. Probably persuade. Or let me think of a different one.
Yeah, roll persuade for me, or psychology.
Well, no, we'll do persuade.
All right.
Donnie out here actively working against the group as a whole. All right, with disadvantage. Let's see. All right, doesn't matter. I still succeed.
It's flex.
You do. Damn. All right. They turn eager. They are all wearing quite nice noble outfits. Actually, they seem to be like minor members of House Venture, but as they're wearing the red and blue that is associated with that house, you all would
Okay.
know that.
Uh,
And they grin, and they the leader of them comes walking over. Hey, we beating the shit out of some Sky.
Of course. And I push those two towards the alleyway.
I'm sorry, Master. I didn't mean to insult you by staring at your sister's
And
large bosom.
and I clock him in the face, and I push them further down the alley, and I just keep pushing them until we're out of the view of like the street, and I stop. I fucking reach into my cloak, and I pull out a vial, and I take a swig from it, and I go, "So, you boys like beating up ska?"
As they see you take a drink from the vial, they sort of
No, wait, can I, wait, I don't do it like I've got my, hang on, I have like my back to them, like they're coming up behind me, and let me roll sleight of hand, please.
Yeah, please roll sleight of hand.
What, are you fucking serious?
The first bad roll.
All right,
They like
one of
boys
them,
like beating up ska?
one of them sort of, the two of them are not paying much attention, but one of them like notices that you've got. I was like, yeah, but what do you got there?
Oh, it's just gonna make this a little more fun. And then I drop a coin, push backwards. I have to make a dex roll for this, right?
Yes.
So I drop a, please. Okay, yeah, okay, awesome. I drop a coin, push backwards so I soar through the air, and then land behind them and kind of box them in with Jessen.
Hey, do they have any metal on them?
It would appear that two of them are carrying dueling blades. Yes.
Interesting.
Small sword.
I fucking, I look at Shirt, and I make a hand signal, and the hand signal is a thing that we do. I push, you pull.
would I need to try and make a sleight of hand check to just very quickly chug a little bit of?
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check to see if you
and
can
sip-
chug it quick.
Who fucking
and
cares, dude?
sit-
There,
Like,
even
I
if they see you,
cares.
it's too late.
Sleight of hand.
I just
Where-
boxed them in.
Very
Oh,
nice.
Yes.
You you uncork, take a swift sip, and then stick it back in your pouch, all in
Yep.
one swift motion.
Oh crap!
What is their reaction to me fucking sailing over their heads and landing behind them?
They're looking around. They see that there's no way out, and they're just like, what? I'm sorry. You have a rival house? Is there a problem?
Oh.
Are you
I
a
stand up and I like stretch in slow motion and I just go, "Hey guys, make sure not to hurt the outfits. We're gonna need those."
And then I lock eyes with fucking Shirt, and I give him a small nod and wait for one of his.
I nod back.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna push them, you're gonna pull them, and then you're gonna fucking move behind Jessen so they go flying into him.
Yes.
I have my arms out for like a clothesline.
So do I have to? So I guess we're pushing and pulling on an equal object then.
Yes.
So what check is that?
That is, I believe, a strength check actually.
Would we get advantage or something since we're both doing it?
Yeah, since you're both doing it, advantage makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I succeeded on one of them.
Okay.
Nice.
Josh.
Give me a second. I gotta find it.
Okay.
Oh, right. It's at the top. It's one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, one more, one more.
Wait, hang on.
Hey,
Hey.
2 hard successes. So describe for me what happens there.
So I sailed over them, right? I fucking locked eyes with them. We both all knew what was we've made this play before. And then I because I want to be theatrical. I assume one of them's like kind of looking at me because they're all looking around. I'd
Yes.
wink at him. I throw out my hands even though I don't have to. And they feel like a fucking a push towards Jessen and Shirt. And that's my part of it done.
I just
And
I look at them with this smug sideways grin as I put out my hands to the sides and kind of shrug as I step behind Jessen, and they're tugged towards myself.
All right.
Fucking
I-
clothesline him, Devin.
And I just fucking deck him in the face when he comes up.
all right,
Um,
Devin, roll brawl trade twice if you would.
Twice? Okay.
Well,
Chad.
you're burning pewter, right?
Yeah, I burned
How do you
Peter
want
for
to
that
do
one.
this? No, he's dead on the spot. How do you want to do this?
He just fucking blew his head up.
You made a second soft spot in his skull.
Okay, do you remember when Vin headbutted that guy?
I actually think his head probably explodes like a firework. Yeah.
You just fucking, you tap in the fucking forehead and his skull explodes.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Well, so
yeah.
much for that set of clothes.
Well, hang on, they're just dirty. We can clean them.
I was gonna say, we literally, Chad, you've already given us a fucking person who works on clothes and is convinced Shawn is a nobleman high enough to not fuck with. I'm pretty sure we just give her these clothes and she's like, yeah, sure, whatever.
And I'm sure these guys have money on them, so one of them is fucking dead.
Yeah, so essentially, just to teach people the raw, what that does is that maxes out the amount to hit, which is a D3, plus my damage bonus, which is a D6, and what we agreed upon for pewter is that it doubles my damage bonus. So I did 12, 13, 14. I did 15 damage, which is enough to one hit KO me. And this
They had
is...
maybe 8 health points.
Yeah.
Maybe 5, honestly, yeah.
So, I essentially fucking obliterated his skull the moment
Yep,
he
see-
came in contact with one, like, fucking full punch.
Yeah, you hit it the perfect spot. It's like a neck punch, which is necks are pretty soft. With pewter, you punch through the neck into the skull, which is what makes it explode.
Oh well, we definitely can't let any of them live now.
Your fist comes out like covered in blood and brain.
That's disgusting.
Oh yeah, that it is.
I
Sadly, pewter does not desensitize me towards blood, just everything else.
Oh God. All right, gents. Well, sorry this has to be your last sight before you die.
They're stammering. They're, what the fuck?
I pick one of them and I shoot 2 coins at their head.
All right, that is a. Yeah, roll steel shot for me. Yup.
I'm gonna throw out. I pull 2 coins out of my pouch and I can just fling them towards them, and then they fucking accelerate straight one into each eye.
Yep.
Do they fucking go all the way through?
Not only that, you're using clips, so those are sharp. So yes, they absolutely go all the way through.
You just fucking, Josh, you're just standing there. One dude's face explodes, and then you see 2 clips go flying out the back of another one of them, their skulls.
And then Josh, what would you like to do next with the final remaining one?
Oh, well.
He's got a sword. He pulls out. He's barely. He has the sword out, but his hands are shaking so much that it's like it's wavering back and forth in the air.
I want to take his sword.
Shaking. Okay.
I want to just pull his sword from him.
Be fucking careful, Josh.
I will be.
How hard are you gonna pull? Are you gonna pull a small object, equal object, or heavier object?
Would it be a small object because it's the sword, or
Yeah, it would be, the way it's ruled so far is it'd be small. I'd say it's a medium because he's also pulling on the guy. It depends on if you're trying to get it out of his hand, Josh, or just tug him.
I'm trying to get it out of his hand.
Okay,
Trying to get out of his hand.
That would be heavier.
Heavier,
Because you're trying
okay.
to fight his strength as well. What
Can I
little
fucking-
limit he's giving.
Also roll dexterity for me to make sure
Dex-
you can catch it.
Dirty. Okay.
Oh, Josh might die.
Hang on. What's the total? I have good dex. What's
You have
the,
to be
hang on.
Very
What's the total-
careful.
What's the total amount of stuff I'm burning though? The material, because I'm trying to keep track of that.
Yes, you would have burned to do that. You will burn 5 grams.
5 grams. Okay. Cool. So roll strength and dex. Strength to get it out of his
Sure.
hand. Dex to.
Yeah, sure. Roll both, and then we'll see what happens.
Okay.
So you're pulling it hard.
Okay.
I fucking. Can
Alright.
I? Okay, can I try
Okay,
and
hang on.
save your fucking ass?
Wait. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. How much luck do I got?
So let me
Not that
much,
much, Josh. Not that much.
Wait, can I try to push?
Not that
like, I
much,
see it's-
actually. Hang on.
Hang
I
on,
do
hang
have
on,
enough-
hang on. Wait, before you do that, wait, it's out of the dude's hand now, so it's just a sword. I see it going
Mhm.
towards Josh. Can I push? Can I I want to maneuver myself really quickly so that I'm not pointed directly at Josh.
Push it
And-
directly into Josh's chest.
No. I maneuver myself so I don't, and I push it to the side, like away from
Okay.
slashing into
I
Josh.
mean, that would be like a dex check to get to that. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sure. I'll do a dex check first to see if I can do that bit. And if I can't do that, I'm not going to try to push it. But yes. So I maneuver
Okay.
myself. And since it's just the sword, would that be a small object? Because I'm not trying to pull it out of anything.
Which means so
Yeah,
it's
I-
flying at John. It's gonna he tries to maneuver his arm out to catch it, but you can tell he's gonna be a little bit too slow, and it looks like it's about to cut him on the shoulder. And then you shove it from the side and knock it into the wall.
My eyes are so wide as I stare at Shart. I'm breathing I'm like, oh god. Oh
That
god.
seemed a lot cooler in my head.
Yeah, man.
It's still like a foot away from
Thank
you if you want to pick it up and have
you.
at him with it, Josh.
Yeah, I pick it up.
He just fucking starts swinging.
Well, this is quite the predicament for you, my friend. Now, isn't it?
At
I'm
the
a-
loss of his sword, the man has he's been pulled forward and he's on his knees. He's trying to crawl backwards out of the alley.
I fucking
Hmm.
step in front of him to block his path.
Can I just run him through?
Not
No.
through the fucking outfit.
We need the outfit.
I need the outfit. There's that soft spot in the back of his head, right? Like
There is.
Like
There
Jessica
is.
said.
I give him a kick in the back so he falls like onto his stomach.
So fucking grotesque, guys.
I'm trying to take advantage of what I can here.
Look, we were recruited by Kelsier, and it was probably for a reason.
Honestly.
Exactly. So,
Roll brawl with advantage.
roll brawl with advantage. Okay, I'm gonna actually spend some
Yeah,
luck to push that up.
Yeah.
Let me. What is it? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. What I
It would be 4, Josh. Yeah.
4. Okay.
Just
4. Okay, so down to that much luck. Cool. Great. Yeah.
All right, cool. Sword does what you want it to, back of his head.
In the soft spot.
In blood explosion. Oh boy, you've severed his spine.
Dang. Shouldn't have been so severable.
Let's get ourselves
There
some clothes.
There are dead bodies all around you. What are you guys gonna do next?
You can take those clothes and fucking
Loot
run.
them. Take their money. We beat them up. Now we must take their lunch money.
All right, fuck the bar, guys. We just need to go. We need to go now.
We need to go.
I'm very glad one of you does this.
How
Okay,
misty is it out today?
It is
It's
not.
the day, so not.
Oh, I guess
know-
we're not at that part yet.
There's a decent amount of ash. Could one of you roll, as many of you as want, really, roll history for me?
Oh no.
I don't think any of us have history.
I think we just did something very bad. Yeah, that's not a.
Nope.
I'm gonna try. Nope.
Seems. Yep. You guys do not remember anything significant about using allomancy in the broad daylight in the middle of Rock Street.
Oh, I take all the clothing and I fucking steel push off. I just go, I run, I leave them.
Yeah, is there any metal in a building I can just pull myself to?
I just,
Push your way up the building.
Or push. Yeah,
Evan, if you wanna roll dexterity, you can try to clamber up the building behind Josh.
You know what okay, wait. You know what I do, Chad?
Okay.
All of you are gonna hate this. I'm still in my garrison clothes, right?
You are. Yeah.
There's still a sword nearby, right?
There is indeed. Oh god.
Okay.
Okay.
I grab the
Where is it
sword.
going?
I take a really deep breath, and I impale my shoulder with it.
Ow.
Oh. Okay. How much damage does that do? How do we calculate?
I'll tell you in a second. Let's see if I actually hit myself first, because that's
Can you
a
miss
funny way to
yourself?
do it.
I'm. Okay, wait. I need to do a dex check to see if I made my
Yeah,
jump.
if you made your leap.
Yeah, I leap onto one of the buildings and I fucking bolt. I'm gone.
Make a strength check for me to see if
Make a strength check.
Yeah.
Cool. And you'll have to tell me how much I need to.
Yeah.
How much am I burning to?
Yeah, that's a pretty big burn. You're trying to drag yourself up a building, so that's gonna be the hard.
10 or 8.
Yeah, the 8.
8? Okay.
I look behind me and I see fucking Sherd running after me, and I'm just like, go, 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 go.
So you guys are running on top of the buildings.
No,
Are you guys-
I've injured myself. I fucking drop next to the
Fucking.
and I'm gonna do normally this would be a D6, Chad, probably, but since I'm burning pewter, can I just have it be a D3?
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
I'll take some pewter away. I'll take like 5 pewter away from my what I'm currently burning to do it to resist
Okay.
the damage.
Okay.
So
Devin.
I do 2 hit points to myself.
Okay. So Shawn and Josh are fucking
Okay.
booked.
Yeah, so we run. Hang on, I stop really quickly. I give Shirt the map because I know the city and he doesn't, and I go fucking scramble, meet back at the place, but fucking run for your
You've got
life. We just fucked up so bad. Run,
I run.
Devin.
and I run in the opposite direction.
All right. So I'm gonna switch to Devin's POV for a second.
Reminder that my fast talk and persuade are 10, guys.
So Devin's toast.
You guys are gonna have to fit. Next session. I'm just gonna be playing fucking Spade.
A tall man with spikes through his eyes walks up to you.
That's actually, I'm sorry, that's actually what's about to happen.
Oh no!
Oh no! You see a coin fly down into the entrance to the alley, Devin, and you see
Extinguish
this
your pewter. Extinguish your pewter.
Yeah, no,
massive
it's extinguished.
figure.
After
About-
resisting the hit, I fell down. But I'm gonna try and
You're
convince
gonna
him I'm
fucking
noble,
bleed out.
because that's the only thing I can do.
This is way too fucking peaceful. Hold on.
You're gonna bleed out, dude. Because once you stop burning, like it goes
I
back
know.
to normal.
But no, I hit myself in the. That's why I hit myself in the shoulder.
Okay.
Hope you missed that artery.
Oh god, Josh, how are we fucking running? Because we can't burn our medals or else they'll be able to continue to track us.
Carefully. Parkour.
Or just get down onto the fucking streets.
That too.
I probably run a couple blocks on the rooftops using like decks and shit, and then I get down on the ground.
Yes,
Is-
I would try and do the same. Do you want me to
Yeah, we'll-
roll? Do you want me to roll dex?
We'll
Get back to us.
We'll get back to you guys. I'm
to you.
dead.
Oh no.
You all see, Devin, you see massive 7 to 8 foot figure with spikes sticking out of his eyes.
I told you he
very
should have let me build an Inquisitor, Chad.
large-
Though honestly, Inquisitor probably just has an 85 and everything.
I mean, yeah, obviously. He's got 2 massive obsidian axes on his belt, and he slams down into the ground, and then he walks over towards the dead bodies of the nobles and you, Devin.
Yes, I'm laying on the ground. I look like I'm supposed to be looking like I'm unconscious, essentially, at least for now.
All right,
And you might be on the verge of going unconscious from the pain.
Just no, but I could get there. I could have made it worse for myself. I could have done the opposite and actually burned pewter enough to injure myself. Really, but I am trying to fake the injury.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna do some secret rolls real quick. And we're gonna hope that works for you guys.
Oh, that's never good.
Oh man,
Okay,
Chad, if you hadn't said anything, if you hadn't been like, you don't understand why it was a bad idea to use allomancy in the, we would all be dead right now.
Yeah, probably. So he looks and he notices you breathing, your chest moving up and down, Devin.
I mean,
So
yes.
he kicks to flip you over on your back.
And I just go.
Oh dear.
I just
He notes your guard uniform.
I take a
What
sharp breath and look at him and go, Master Inquisitor,
What happened?
we were ambushed. I'm a very minor member of a noble house. I was visiting the Ventures. I was going around. We were having some fun injuring the ska. We were ambushed by...
Silence. Minor member of a noble house working for the garrison, you say?
No, I was... The Ventures, they did it as an insult. They thought it would be funny. Chad's like, do I kill Devin's character?
I mean, look, I think it is Call of Cthulhu.
Mm-hmm.
And
Fuck, I'll make another character. I don't care. Like, at 100% we have another session. I think it'd be funny as shit.
Okay, Devin.
It's entirely up to you, though, Chad.
Roll persuade or charm. Really, whatever you'd like.
Roll one of your tens. Roll appearance. Actually, Chad, legitimately, could I make the argument for appearance with a success, looking that I look at least clean enough to be noble?
You know what? Yes.
but do you look clean enough to be noble?
Yes, I have a cloak on. I haven't, like, my body isn't really dirty. I've been keeping myself clean just because I know shit like this could happen.
Okay.
It's still a 50-50, so we're
Sure. Roll appearance. Give it a shot. We'll start there.
Hard success.
Okay.
Ooh.
Cool. The Inquisitor says, "Which way did they go?"
I think they went towards the hotel district.
Without another word, he jumps up and starts flying off in that direction. But then, as you notice him flying, he turns his head as if he sensed something coming from the direction that you and Josh ran in, Sean.
Oh no!
And now we will cut back to you two. So what exactly happened?
Well, so I mean, I was running on the fucking rooftops for a bit.
I
Like I
love how he's not even suspicious that I told him to go in the exact opposite direction that I knew my allies would be going in. Because he's just like, wow, guy must be really fucked up.
I did the initial push to get on the rooftop, and then I rolled Dex to try and parkour. I don't want to burn my medals anymore. I'm just trying to fucking run.
Okay, both make stealth checks.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hard
Stealth.
stealth. So click
Hard?
yeah.
Hard stealth checks.
I mean,
oh
yeah.
boy.
Okay.
Now here's the question. Reminder that you guys can push rolls. I remember that this is a mechanic and we're not in combat,
Yeah.
so you can
Yeah.
push rolls.
I'm a very
I
stealthy
did-
boy.
Second reminder.
We have
Yes.
luck.
No, not that you have luck. And this is a reminder for Chad. If you guys push a roll,
Yeah, consequences are much worse.
consequences will be dire, like a crit fail. Sean, did you just push that? Did you just do that? Did you just...
I just did that.
It's a misclick.
Okay.
Misclick.
No,
okay.
it's not a misclick, I think.
No.
Oh, Ryan gave me advantage. Fuck. Well, whatever. I rolled since then.
Okay. Well, I think I have some luck to burn, so I'm gonna keep burning my luck to bring that down because it's only 54. 42. Okay. So let me do. I already have a calculator. How much, Devin?
You have to be one below, so you have to get to 41.
One below. So 41. So 54. 50.
Look, I was dead either way.
Well, actually, okay, so
Cause I actually, Chad, I have a question. I'm fucking dead either way. We could at least make this interesting.
So it's 12, right?
you're not
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's 13, Josh.
What?
dead.
13?
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Chad-
that self failure just means that he sees you, Sean.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes, I'm dead. He's gonna kill me. It's not gonna go well for me.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out of this like Devin, because I fucking look like I just murdered a bunch of people. Like,
You're covered in blood. The Inquisitor, Josh, you managed to jump off of a roof without being able to burn anything and fall about 2 stories to the ground.
Nice. Ow.
Sean.
but I'm gonna DM you really quick.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Chad's like, yeah, no, you guys aren't gonna like encounter an Inquisitor this session. You guys would have to fuck things up really bad to do that.
In the middle of the day in the
No.
center of Block Street.
I'm aware.
Chad,
Oh,
that's an intriguing question, isn't it?
that is an intriguing question. Oh, fuck, Sean. All right, so as he's flying across Sean, he does see you. He's using tin. He's man covered in blood, running across the rooftops as you try to hide in one of the crannies. And he comes slamming down next to you.
Oh, hello.
Without another word, he pulls out his obsidian axe and
Wait. Let's talk about this.
slashes at you.
Wait. Can I drop a fucking coin and push myself backwards?
Yeah, you can try that.
What kind of roll is that?
Dex.
Just regular dex?
Mhm.
I fucking whoosh, and as I'm flying through the air, I down the rest of my bottle, and I just fucking turn, and I just start dropping coins and fucking trying to fly as fast as I can through Luthadel.
While that's going on, I'm going back to I'm limping my way back to the safe house because that's the only thing I can think of doing.
Okay.
I'm not. To be clear, I'm not burning Peter while doing that.
Okay. First of all, that definitely needs to be on loop. Shawn, make a spot hidden check as you're flying.
Oh
through the city.
no!
Chad, I'm not hearing anything.
I'm. Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be music, but I don't hear anything.
Oh, is it not working? God damn.
I'm gonna use my luck on that.
Let me refresh real quick.
Okay.
It's what, 13 or 14 to make that roll?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta try and live, guys.
Oh,
What do
hear
I
it
see?
now. Okay.
Okay, good. So, Shawn, you notice that one of the obsidian
Let me try.
throwing...
Yeah, go ahead.
You notice that one of the obsidian throwing axes is flying at you through the air. So make a skill shot attempt to try to push off the nearest source of metal out of the way of that.
Is it regular?
Hard.
Where did I ask?
Nice. Are you done?
I just fucking push to my right and go flying to the left, and I then recover, and then I flare my pewter. Let's see, I've made 2 of those. My steel, sorry. I flare my steel, so I've done 2 of those so far. But let me just adjust my vial that I have left.
Shawn suddenly a Mistborn.
I flare my steel and I push as hard as I can on the fucking nearest like rooftop piece, the piece of metal on a rooftop, to try and soar fucking far across Luthadel.
Okay. Make another hard check for that.
Steel shot?
Yeah. With make that check first and then we'll see. Nice. That's so good. You actually don't need to do the extra one.
Okay.
You go sailing off.
Can I so I go sailing off, and then I want to try to fucking I want to try and then slow myself down till I get slow enough that I can like land on the street and not like die. You know what I'm saying? And then I extinguish my steel, and I fucking like I roll in the dirt and shit, and I roll through the fucking ash, and I just start running on foot to try and hide myself.
Make a listen check.
What difficulty?
Just regular.
God. I might as well just push the roll, right? Like there's nothing I can get bad from that.
Okay.
I rolled a 99.
Oh, that's a crit fail.
Is it a crit fail? You can't get 100?
No, it's crit fail is 96 and up.
Oh, good.
Crit fails have a higher thing in this game.
Okay, Shawn. You fail to hear anything behind you.
Oh, no!
And then you feel a violent push behind you as you are flung forward through the city streets.
Fuck. Am I gonna fucking smash into something?
Roll for dexterity as you're flying forward.
Oh my god. I fucking luck. Fuck it, luck.
Okay.
That's 11, right?
Yeah.
To survive that? Okay.
What's pushing you, by the way, is your coin purse, which is tied onto your belt.
Yeah, I fucking lose it.
Okay, you untie your coin purse.
Yeah. And
All right,
and
Coins.
I again run through the streets, fucking
Sure,
rolling in the
die.
dirt.
Okay, so he cannot inherently sense you with his so he can still see you to some extent, but he can't sense you anymore, at least because you cut off your Allomancy use. So let's make some rolls. Let's see.
Should I roll stealth?
Yes, you roll stealth. He's gonna roll something else.
At what difficulty?
At hard, for sure.
And again, that's the fucking,
Getting away
Yeah,
from an
he's-
Inquisitor requires all your luck.
I'm using all my luck to survive this.
Okay, so you push that stealth check?
Yeah, well, I fucking use my luck to not fail
You
it.
luck it. Okay. Alright, so you are out of money. You have how much luck left?
15.
Okay. The Inquisitor, he tilts his head, and he's still hunting you, but he's slowed down a bit. He's a little bit farther behind you now, as you duck into a nearby alley, and I assume keep running.
Yeah, I'm fucking gone. I'm so gone.
Okay. You hear a whoosh distant from the street as he flies up into the air to survey the area. As you hear that whoosh of clothing, what do you do?
I try
You're
to
running through
roll.
the alley. He's trying to get up.
Are there any like? Is there anything I could like roll under on the sides to get out of like his view?
There is a doorway that you could try to flatten yourself against. That would be a dexterity check.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. What difficulty?
Normal.
Oh,
Okay. You slam yourself against the side of the building, and he doesn't seem to notice you. He begins flying a bit higher into the air, and he sort of just hovers there,
I
surveying
bang on the
area.
fucking door.
All right. No one answers at first.
Chad, can I got a pretty good look at this guy while he was chasing me.
You did.
Do I recognize him?
You know you do actually.
Yeah, I'm fucking banging on the door so hard.
As much as you can recognize an Inquisitor. As you're banging, I'm assuming you're like looking up to check on him.
Yeah.
You notice he sort of tilts his head in your direction because of tin. He can hear the banging on the door.
Oh no.
But he, and then the door opens.
I just fucking put my finger to my lips and I push my way into the room and very quietly close the door behind me.
You hear that there's ska all around you. This is one of the areas that they eat lunch at, one of the little luncheon stations.
Okay.
And you hear a solid thud on the street outside, and it seems that he's landed in the mouth of the alley that you started at.
Okay, I just hold my finger
There's
to
stuff all
my
around
I just hold my finger to my lips, and I just fucking stand there. Still Is there any other doorway? Is there like a back door?
There is a back door.
I start to slowly walk towards it.
The ska around you have sort of like frozen. They're all looking for the thump outside. They were chatting quietly, but now they're also absolutely silent. They've got, some of them have like spoons halfway up to their mouths. They're sort of looking at you questioningly. You start making your way across the room.
Inquisitor's about to turn this room into a fine red mist.
You hear steps leading up to the door.
I start to move a little dexterity.
Roll your dexterity for the last jolt forward to see if you can get through the door.
Regular.
Yep. Okay. So you, as you hear the footsteps right outside the door, you open the door, you
Sean's just
slip
pushing
behind
the success.
it, you quietly close it.
Oh
And then
no, the
from
people
behind
in
you-
there.
You just hear screams
I
and
run.
laughter.
I run.
And the Inquisitor, since you were dressed in like standard ska cloak, you look pretty similar to most of the people who were in there too. So he looks around for a second, and then you just hear absolute mayhem behind you. As people are like running for the doors. You hear what sounds like the table has been picked up and like thrown against some people. They've been crushed against the wall.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no.
Guess I just killed those people.
You just killed those people.
Just killed
I'm pretty sure, Sean, I'm pretty sure your character has killed more people in Luthadel than some of the characters in the Mistborn books.
Yeah, there were like 20 people in that room.
In like the 2 days your character has spent in Luthadel, you have fucking obliterated.
You hear the sounds of extremely enthusiastic slaughter behind you.
I'm
as you
fucking
continue-
gone. I'm gone.
Yep.
Fuck those guys. That's an Inquisitor.
Mhm. All right.
Did I escape?
And with that, it would appear, for now, the Inquisitor is no longer behind you.
All right.
Hey,
Now I'm
we
not
have
going to be
3
dumb.
Now we've lost all of our money, but we have 3 noble outfits.
Well, I've
For
lost all
of
my
his
money. Yeah. We have the outfits. I'm not a moron. I don't go back to the fucking place, and I go to the bar.
By the way, you are fucking covered in the blood of the guy you eviscerated. Oh wait, no, you didn't do it up close and personal, did
Yeah,
you?
no,
No,
actually,
I didn't.
I'd say I was gonna say this earlier, but I didn't know when exactly to cut in. Kessev would have no blood on him, actually.
Oh,
'Cause
okay. Well, that's
I exploded a guy's skull, and I
was pushing.
yeah, and he was pushing, which means all of the blood would have been sent in my direction. That's one of the
That is a
reasons
very-
I think I succeeded, is because I was covered in blood.
yeah. You looked much more injured than you actually were.
I can't go
Okay.
straight back to the place because
So you-
that would be
Yeah,
dumb.
you're looking fine right now, Sean. You do not you've gotten far enough that make an listen check.
Where's my? There it is. Yeah. Yeah. No, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah, no. You don't hear much of anything, but you think in the distance you might hear the sound of a building exploding.
Kaboom.
You're about a block or 2 away from where that happens.
I do not
So,
turn
are you
back.
still running?
I slow down
Casually.
and I start to walk casually,
Cool. Cool.
and I just walk. I'm walking, and I don't head back towards the hotel because that would, if this guy does kill me, it's gonna give them away. But I do start to head towards the bar that we had initially planned on going to.
Okay. Okay.
We still
let's
gonna
go back.
party.
So Josh, you took I forgot to mention this because I was a bit preoccupied at the time. You took about half your hit points of damage from falling off that roof.
Cool.
Wait, what is about half his hit points?
Oh, sorry, he took
mean?
5. He took 5 hit points of damage from
How
falling off
much?
that roof.
How much hit points does he have?
Why 10?
Hey, Josh, roll Constitution.
Roll con, baby.
Josh is unconscious,
Jesus. Okay.
or at least was unconscious when that happened.
I'm sleep.
How does
Be careful about your words, Chad. If you make it 4 damage, he's not unconscious. He'll also have a major wound that will take him the rest of the. Well, actually, technically, it would take him months to recover from, but we're not.
We're
doing those
accelerating that a
rules.
bit. Yeah.
Now, if you make it 4 hit points, that's not an issue. Sorry, I don't mean
Alright,
to be a rules whore.
No,
I just.
No, 4 points sounds good. Okay,
Okay.
Josh, you're down to 6.
Oh, goody. Yay.
But you walk it off. So what were you doing with that time while you heard the Inquisitor chasing after Shawn and the sounds of destruction that resulted?
Going back to the bakery because that ain't none of my business.
You weren't that fucking far from us. You would have heard all the shit that just went down.
I am going back to the bakery because if there is an inquisitor, that is none of my business.
So,
Alright.
so me and Shirt just show up at the bakery like I'm bloody as fuck. Like I'm
Yeah.
covered in
You are
blood.
covered in blood.
You got a knife wound there, pal.
It was a sword wound.
It's a swords are just big.
Why
knives.
didn't we bring Spade?
Why didn't you bring Spade? I was thinking this.
we bring speed? Because we were gonna send him to the general store. No, because we sent him to the metallurgy place to buy some files.
Let's cut this.
Actually,
Shit.
I'm not sure if none of this would have happened, even if we had had Spade, because there.
There is a chance it might have stealthed, yeah.
Yeah.
But like this, it was really obvious. What you guys
Yeah.
did essentially guaranteed an Inquisitor would come after you.
Look, but we actually did really, like, it was risky as hell, but holy fuck did we get something really valuable with that. We didn't get fucking guard uniforms. We got nobleman uniforms.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I had to fucking run from an Inquisitor to do so. Fucking.
So
And had
that
to
was-
sacrifice an entire
Spade's
house of
just-
Scott. You would not have escaped without giving him a distraction.
Oh no. Chad. Great chase scene.
Oh, thank you.
Fucking, that felt like something out of the books.
Excellent.
Yeah, and you didn't.
All
We
right.
didn't even do like an actual chase setup. We just got fucking obliterated.
Yeah, I was like, should I make it a chase? But I was like, no.
No, I think this was more fun.
Okay, cool.
You
Just
did
alright.
it. I'm gonna be
pushing.
honest, Chad. You pretty much did it the exact way it would have been done if you had done the rolls. The rolls would have just taken more time. So,
Oh, really? Oh, that's
Uh,
neat. Okay.
anyway,
So, quick cut to Spade. Spade has enjoyed a delightful afternoon. He had a casual walk down the street. He went to the metallurgist. It was a nice young woman. He had
Oh.
they had a good talk.
Oh.
They seemed to get along decently well, and he is returning back to the bakery with 4 vials as was requested. He's
Can
having
I-
a great day.
Can I snoop around the bakery, but I don't go to it, and I look for Spade. I look for anybody.
Okay.
I-
Roll.
wait.
Spot hit.
When did you do this, Sean? Because I want to.
On my
Stuff
way,
that's gonna happen. Okay.
on my way to the bar, I stopped at the bakery area because I think, right? Where was I?
So
when I
clothing
ran.
shop is here, bar is here.
We were like
the
in between them essentially. We were in the middle.
yeah
of the box
bakery's
here.
around here. Yeah.
And which way did I get pursued? Because I feel like with the way I was pushing, we went pretty far, probably.
Yeah, you guys went pretty far. You guys were probably
On the other side
probably
of this road.
because Sean ran in this direction,
Oh,
so
yeah.
probably somewhere in the industrial district. Actually, that's why there
Yeah.
was a like general
Yeah.
hub.
Yeah.
So I have to walk past the bread store to get to the fucking bar. So I on the way I walk past the bread store, and I'm just looking for somebody to pull into an alleyway and talk to really quick.
Just like any random person on the street.
No, like one of my guys.
Yeah.
Somebody that I know.
So I come
Okay.
because the chase is happening. I'm probably the first to get back to the safe house.
Yeah, you're
So
definitely there.
I get to
You
the
guys
safe
got
house.
away.
Yeah, I know.
So Devin, what did you do to deal with the fact that you're absolutely covered in blood? Because that's pretty suspicious.
I have not done anything yet. I look heavily injured and dejected, and I put my cloak on so at least no one can see the blood. They could probably definitely smell it, but I mean, Scott smelling is not a big deal.
Yeah.
But I put my cloak over me. I walk into the safe house, and then I just I assume that Spade is just having like a conversation with the kid. That
Yeah,
like,
Spade is just casually chatting with Murr. They're getting along decently well. They're talking about bread.
I go over and I
Bread.
just put my hand on Spade's shoulder and
Hey there,
go,
Jesse.
I put my hand I go in, I take off the cloak to show that I'm covered in blood, and I just go,
What the fuck?
Spade, start fucking burning. Start burning.
Okay. And Spade focuses for a moment, and he's like, I'm burning. What's going on?
And
What
then
happened?
as he does that, I immediately burn pewter and go, fuck. That's better. Okay. This is gonna take a night to heal. And I move my shoulder a little bit.
You've been stabbed. What happened to you guys out there? I thought you were just going to the bar.
Yeah. Bit of a change of plans. We saw some noblemen. We decided to accost them for their garments. And
Oh,
I
that was
blew,
bold.
I blew their head
How'd it go?
off. I mean, we killed them. Well, so
I think Kessev is dead.
Kessev might be gone. Shirt might be too. We might need to get a new. So essentially, we got them.
Here.
We got them, and well,
I feel like
just do you remember why we shouldn't be using allomancy out in the open during the daytime?
Yeah, any quiets. The Inquisitors.
Yeah, so
You're kidding me. You guys fought a Steel Inquisitor?
Shirt would have probably been a little far behind just because of being injured.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Fought is
Josh
really
is in pain. Like your ribs are like close to broken.
I feel like while this conversation is happening, I probably just finished fucking running.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, so fought is a really strong word. I convinced him I was a member of a noble house. And he took it well enough that he dipped. And when I say dipped, I don't think Kessev's alive anymore. Or Shirt. One of them might be.
Oh no.
Shirt walks in and fucking Jessen goes, all right, then Kessev is the dead one.
I drag myself in. Bread boy, bread me a bread.
Okay. And he throws you a loaf of bread.
So Kessev's the dead one. Well,
I don't even catch it. It just hits me and falls on the floor.
that's really unfortunate because he had one of the noble disguises. Well, he had all the noble disguises. Well, not even disguises. He had all the noble clothes.
He's okay. He can run. He's a runny boy. He can run quick. He can.
Sure.
Yes.
Have you?
I jumped off a building.
Did you
Everything
see
hurts.
The Steel Inquisitor. Have you seen a Steel Inquisitor?
I got a glance.
Kessev's
and
dead.
I don't wanna.
Like, trust me, he looked me, I mean, I would say dead in the eyes. That's not a good description. Spike's eyes bad.
Yeah, they don't have
eyes.
I'm well aware. Let's just say that, like, if I didn't bluff my way out of that, they would, I don't think Kessev's lasting against that, except unless he got very lucky.
Maybe he used up all of his luck.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I have a question, Chad.
Yes.
How much do you think? Do you think we'd be in any real danger if I went back to the bread shop? Because it's not like I'm a Mistborn that they're looking for. You know, I'm just a misting.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely still hunting in that area, but at this point, you look like most normal.
Well, if he's
Scott.
hunting in the industrial district, I'm going back to Block Street.
Yeah, that's true. If you're heading back to the bar, it'd be equally dangerous to go to the bar that it would be to go to, like, the safe house, honestly. So, yeah, I don't think it'd be...
fucking Jessen is like, dude, I don't think he could survive. There's no way. I saw that thing and the door opens and I walk in and I close the door.
I look at him.
Good job, I say.
I look at Kessev. I look him up and down and go, how the hell did you come out the least injured?
Ran.
See, I told you, runny boy. He runs fast. He goes places.
This is the first time I've run from a Steel Inquisitor.
You're going to... Hey, I need a clean place. I'm going to need to do first aid on Shirt.
I need alcohol.
First aid.
Can you guys, like, clear a table I can put him on?
I have a blank look in my eyes.
Hey, Kessev, before they do the alcohol,
Yeah.
Can you go get a sewing kit from that woman? I just need a few needles.
Needles.
Do you know what it sounds like?
What?
Them.
Sounds like what?
When they entertain themselves.
Cool. Well, whatever you're talking about, I'm not really there for it. So, I heft Josh onto a table that has been cleared for me, I assume, Chad.
Yes, there's been a tape here.
And as you set me down on the table, I say down.
Oh, there's no sanity. I was gonna say, I feel like I definitely took sanity damage from listening to him slaughter that room full of people.
Oh, if there was sanity, you would have taken such a hit of sanity damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys say, oh, you came out the least scarred of us.
The scars are
about
not
that.
on the outside.
Yeah.
This is what I told Chad. Chad's like, no, we're not doing anything sanity related this session. Like, Chad, I don't think you understand.
You guys would fucking mug a group of noblemen in broad daylight in the middle of a residential.
Anyway, yeah. So Chad, what in God's name would I need to make this, to make a first aid check a regular difficulty?
You would need disinfectant, which alcohol would work as. You would need clean rags or clothes. You might need to rip up some existing clothes to do that.
The general store.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I go, Kessev, how much money do you have?
I had to drop my coin pouch.
Oh, good.
I have some money.
I look at the people working at the bar and go, do you guys have any alcohol? Working at the bar, working at the bakery.
Yeah.
Oh, Myrrh, yeah. Yeah, we got some. You need it now?
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Definitely. No, not for you, Kessev.
I can get out 2 bottles. It's just grain liquor, but it'll do the job, that's for sure. It's strong.
Yeah, it'll do the job. Yeah.
Alcohol.
And
All
then, and I go, I'm just sitting like, Spade, stay here. Kessev.
Yes, burn. You're burning, boy, right? I fucking grab him by both of his shoulders. And I grab him by both his shoulders first, then one of them fucking goes around to the back of his neck, and I'm fucking staring into his eyes. I'm going, you're burning, right?
And Spade just holds up his arms and like, yes, I've been burning since Justin told me to. I haven't stopped burning.
Good. Don't stop. You have more vials?
Yes, I bought some. I had a lovely afternoon.
Good. Don't stop burning.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. Cool.
When should I stop burning?
Never.
Oh, so I'm not sleeping tonight?
No.
You can burn it while you're sleeping.
I actually can't. But okay.
Well, why? Yeah. Fucking useless. I kind of really needed you. Okay.
No, I can.
You sent just message me away.
How
I
good's
just need you while I'm sleeping.
How good's your sleep schedule?
I can go without sleep for a night or two. We got time.
I'm gonna need you to get my. Okay, cool.
Okay.
And then I go to the and I just go to Kessev and I'm like, Kessev, can you get from the general store? Can you get like a sewing kit or maybe from that other person?
You want me to go back outside?
Just go buy a sewing kit, please.
I don't think you understand.
Oh my God.
I just ran from a Steel Inquisitor.
Okay, you know what?
I
Let's see what I can do with this.
Hold on. I don't think you understand. I looked at him while he chased me.
Yeah. Saw your face.
I bluffed at him.
Yeah. Did he throw his axe at you?
See me, I'm gonna go buy that sewing kit.
No, you're fucking dying.
Sure.
Okay.
I slam shirt leans up a little bit. I'm not even thinking about my strength. I slam him back down on the table.
I take Shirt's coin pouch. I take Shirt's coin pouch and I walk over to the kid that works here, and I give him the coin pouch. Go get what he needs.
Oh, where?
General store. Sewing kit.
Oh yeah, I think my dad told me where that is. Yeah, I can do that.
You've lived here how long? You don't know where the fucking general store is? Kid, I just ran from a Steel Inquisitor. I'm gonna need you to man up.
Go upstairs and sit down. Fucking
Myrrh
just
looks so concerned.
Okay.
Mur has lived a pretty. You guys get the feeling that Mur has lived a pretty easy life so far. Being the son of a master
No.
baker, he's had privileges than most Scott.
Mango, they would not have a sewing kit in the house. They would have basically nothing.
Yeah, absolutely not.
The fact that we can buy a sewing kit is actually kind of technically a lore problem.
Yeah.
But then it wouldn't be a fun session if we only had all the things that Scott could get.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Yeah.
And
I had
also,
to
there's
stress.
no way. There's no way I could have escaped that Steel Inquisitor.
Not a
That
fucking-
was also pushing it, but it was a really
even-
good chase. So
Okay, good. I tried my best.
Okay,
It
let's
worked.
do this.
All right. Cool. All right. Mur goes off to the general goods store. He is only going to get what you told him to get. So.
Yeah, no, just that, and like I can't think of anything else I would need for first aid. So with the alcohol and the sewing kit, Chad, can I make a regular first aid roll on Josh?
Yes, you can.
Question: can I first? There's no fucking chance. I was gonna ask if I could first roll, education or something to see if I could get kind of advantage on the first aid check. Roll for free.
Yeah,
Give a player. Oh, Mango wants to give me advantage. Is that all good?
that works.
Okay. So first aid,
Very kind of
which is great because I failed the first one.
And
Ooh.
you've-
Hard
Hey.
to
There we
say.
go.
Okay.
Okay, so how does that affect Josh's hit points, Mr.
So
Rules Man?
Josh gets back 1d3.
Yay!
Roll a d3,
and
Josh.
one- Okay, no, roll a d3, Josh. Not me.
I roll a d3. Okay.
Ignore my roll.
Hey!
Right, there we go.
Let's
Okay.
go!
Back up to 8.
Wait,
Nine?
8, 9. Yeah.
Yeah, 9, okay. Yeah. I forgot. I still thought I dealt you 5, but you'd be lying in a street somewhere.
Yeah, you would be
Yes.
dead. You'd be waking up tomorrow morning going, "Ow, wow, that really hurt."
Ow.
Yep.
So
Waking up to ash and dust.
No, Josh. Wait, shit.
All right,
I
and
think I did that wrong. Fuck. Okay, whatever. We'll just keep going for now.
Mur comes back. You hear the door open, and Mur comes back with the supplies you requested. You get the feeling he ran all the way. He's really trying to help.
Oh,
He's out
the
of breath.
successful first aid check would have happened after.
Oh, after Mur brought the stuff back.
After
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got back because administering first aid to a fellow human is always a regular difficulty. Okay, never mind.
Oh, interesting.
you weren't followed, right, kid?
I mean, I wouldn't know. I hope not.
Kid. Oh my god.
Okay, no, technically, Josh,
Let him be.
Josh, you only get 1 hit point left. Now, time for so the first aid is just me splashing alcohol on the wounds and going, cool. Now, and Josh, you get 1 hit point back, and now I do the medicine check, which
Got it.
Oh no. Okay.
that takes an hour of me using the sewing kit and the thing to have it a regular difficulty. Sewing kit
What
and
is
alcohol. And this is where we get the D3 back. Hopefully.
Okay.
Okay.
And let's. Don't stop. Fuck.
Oh no. So what
Just
happens then?
Burn all your luck.
Yeah, no, that's way too much luck, Josh. It's like half.
Not for you.
I know.
You can push the roll, but
No,
I-
pushing
That
the
might
roll,
do
pushing
hurt
the
him.
roll would be injuring Josh. That's an awful idea. Yeah, no.
I-
it's
Because you-
just, he just doesn't
All right.
heal anymore.
Do you think he'll feel better in the morning?
Raw? Fucking, let's just say he'll hit like it. Okay, I'm gonna set this for the rest of the session. We heal just like 1 hit point a night, or like 2 if you're.
that's what I was gonna suggest.
So he's got what? He's missing 3 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm missing 3 now.
All right, you need to rest. We
Yeah.
still have a couple days until we go to the place.
Yeah.
Just
It's
you.
around like 5 o'clock at this point. You guys have been.
Yeah. So
running
we have what, like 6 days left?
I think 6 days at this point.
Okay, you rest for a while. Stay off your feet.
Mm.
And I guess we'll we'll keep you around here.
So we
How
have
okay. We need to regain some of the money that I lost.
that's a question I was about to ask Chad. Do the nobleman's clothes have any coins on them? Or did he lose all of that with the losing with the push as well? Assumably.
So. No, he definitely lost any money in the nobleman's clothes. Like, he
Okay.
would have had gotten rid of it because the Inquisitor could have tracked him by that metal.
Yeah. Okay.
The Inquisitor had 4 ways to track you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 or
How much money did you lose, Sean?
Let's not talk about it.
Ironically, I think you lost the exact amount that 3 noble shirts would have cost.
Probably.
Well,
it works out fine. Okay, you stay here. Do you think you could pickpocket in your current state? Or maybe tomorrow you'd be feeling up to doing it?
Yeah, let me just sleep.
Yeah, of course. So spend a couple nights off your feet, try and collect some money, and while you're doing that, I guess Jessen and I will continue onward.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's we need to
Should I be staying here with him then, or should I go with you guys?
Yes, we're not gonna burn any more metals.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That was extremely risky, but we won't need to do that again.
They learned their lesson.
Oh. I put my hand on Spade, and I just kind of go, I'm gonna need you to stay up late tonight, so you're gonna be sleeping most of the day tomorrow, because I'm gonna need to be burning pewter while I sleep to get this wound off of me.
Got it. Okay, I could do that. Yeah, totally.
All right, cool.
Anything else I can do to help?
If you're starting to fall asleep, just kick me and I'll turn the pewter off.
Oh, okay. Yes, I will definitely do that. But no, I'll stay awake. I'll put my hand under a candle flame every once in a while to wake me up if I'm starting to doze off.
That's definitely one way to do that. All right. For now, do we sleep tonight, or do we still have some time, Kessev, and we want to go?
I think we sleep tonight, and tomorrow you and I will go to that bar finally, while Shirt tries to regain us a little bit of money.
Yeah. All right.
Sounds like a plan.
I could try doing a shift at the garrison for money as well. No.
That would be
That's
like
not how that
week.
works. That would be.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah, that wouldn't. You couldn't pick up a guard patrol, one patrol or something. Because one of these nights I'm gonna want to take Spade and go to Keep Venture, and probably just bring him. So there would be time, because I'm gonna want to move around, and I'm gonna need to burn copper. Okay.
Yeah. We'll work on that.
Okay. In that case, you guys going to sleep?
Yes. We get killed in our sleep by the Inquisitor. He just comes in and murders everyone in the bakery.
Oh my god.
End of session.
All right. You guys have a fairly peaceful night. You actually do hear
trauma.
Yeah, other than the trauma. In the middle of the night, Spades wakes you up for a sec, Jessen, and he says, "Hey, Jessen.
Yeah, kid.
Do you hear that outside? I'm not falling asleep. I'm still fine. But do you hear that outside?"
Oh no.
Guess it's oh, we're gonna die.
So roll listen.
Yeah, I'll roll listen. Fuck. Okay, I succeed.
We're all sleeping near each other. We're all in the same room. So I hear them talking, and I wake up and my hand goes to my metal vial.
You hear
I am out like a light.
You think you hear footsteps on the roof above you. But then
I fucking put my finger up to my lips and I look at the two of them and I hold my finger over my lips.
I just go, "You're still burning, child."
Yes, absolutely. I haven't stopped once.
Just one word.
Yes.
And
then
donkey. As the Inquisitor arms comes through the ceiling.
Grabs fucking Jessen by the throat.
Johnny!
Yeah. Fucking grabs Jessen by the throat and pulls him up through the roof.
The
Barnacle from Half-Life.
Look good.
Let's see. Shawn, the one making the most noise is Spade. So Spade's actually gonna roll stealth.
Oh no.
He's got a
Oh
decent.
no. Does
Uh,
Spade have a decent stealth?
I
Yes,
fucking I
All right, good shot. Good shot, Spade. Spade clams up very quickly, and the footsteps walk around a little more, and then you hear clink, swoosh, and there's no more footsteps on the roof.
Okay.
Presumably, the Inquisitor's flown off.
Okay. Somebody remind me to go grab that in the morning.
It's probably a clip.
Yeah, but I don't have anything.
Fair enough. I assume we go back to sleep.
Yes, and you guys go back to sleep. All right, the morning has arrived, and well, things are a little bit better.
I cannot believe we survived that.
Neither can I, but we did.
That was
Yep.
really ballsy, but I don't think we need to do anything like that for the rest of the fucking session. Like, I think we did the most dangerous thing needed to get into Keep Venture right then. I think the rest is just like reconnaissance until we decide to go.
Yeah, that was probably the most dangerous thing, honestly.
But I think it was a big win, honestly.
It's
Yeah.
pretty big, depending on your entrance into the keep. But we'll get to that. Okay, cool. So you guys all wake up. Mer
Good morning.
cautiously knocks on the door. Hey, how you guys doing today?
Hello, bread boy.
So, Josh,
Funny you say that. I have bread, and he's holding out bread.
Josh,
Nice.
you'll heal another one overnight. And Chad, I burned the rest of that bottle, which is was like fucking 18 grams left. So I burned the rest of that second half of the vial. Can I heal for 2?
Yeah, you can heal for 2.
Okay. So I'm
Nice.
back at full. I'm getting up. It's like nothing happened yesterday. That's why I stabbed myself, because I knew.
I'm getting up, and I feel good physically. You know?
Yeah.
But I go over
My
I go over
body
to
works.
Spade,
My
and I'm
mind-
like, all right, you got me another vial.
I did, yes.
Hand it over.
And Spade pulls it, goes into his pocket, hands it over to you.
I store that with my other ones, and I go, all right, I need some coins to the entire group.
You'd best go find some.
Shirt. How many boxes do you have on you?
I've got a few.
How many is a few?
How many did that trip for the sewing kit run me?
Good question.
Sewing kit was... Oh, we actually had that decently pricey. Yeah, because that's like a luxury good. That's actually a luxury good.
Yeah.
Goody.
Yeah, that was 2 boxings.
2
Yeah,
boxings.
a sewing kit good enough to like actually be used for medicine would be 2 boxings. Yeah.
Easily.
So I've got 83. Is that right?
83?
No, that can't be right.
That cannot be correct.
Because that would
I
mean
don't
you would have
know
had
if
more than I did.
Wait,
Josh
so what
had
is...
the highest credit rating because he was an active thief.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Josh was always trying to steal a little bit
Oh,
extra.
yeah, right.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
have money.
I gave Josh the highest credit rating because he was an active thief. Honestly, Sean, I thought you were the one that had the 90 boxings, and that's why I said I actually still think we came out with a profit. If you're not the one, we're not.
Yeah,
the
no,
one.
I was the one with the 90 boxings.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool. We came out with like an actual pretty big profit.
let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Because we got
So-
3 noble clothes, and a 1 pair of noble clothes is 30 boxings alone.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
Now,
so
they were in bad condition and will need repair.
yes.
So I have
not exactly
83 now.
bad, just soaked with blood.
Yeah.
So
All right.
I turn to Kessev and go, Chad, how much do you think the repairs would be for all 3?
That is
Well, two of
gonna-
them should be fine because we killed them without like we went
True.
we attacked them in like I shot two of them through the eyes and Josh stabbed a dude in the back of the
bleed.
head.
All head
Yeah,
wounds
but-
bleed like crazy.
Okay, sure, but it wouldn't be as much as what fucking Devin did.
It would not. It would absolutely not. Yeah, Josh, the one that Josh stabbed has, like, the blood running down the back, mostly, the blood stains. Yours, Shawn, the blood sort of pooled down from the eyes, and got on mostly the front, and then Devin's is just absolutely soaked.
All right. Well, how much do you think we're gonna need to spend on getting those fixed?
Restored.
Should I roll an idea check, Chad, or can I just fucking know?
Sure. Roll.
Actually, someone who's literally more intelligent than me, please.
You want me to roll an in check?
Yeah, that's what idea is.
Hang on, what's
Mine's 75.
I've got an int of 85.
Go for it.
So just roll int, or is there a specific skill?
Just roll flat in, sure.
Roll flat int. Dab.
Nice, okay.
I'll do it,
So, Josh,
guys.
you realize that it will be decently expensive, not because of how difficult it is to do, but because of how much it will cost to keep her quiet. So you
Mhm.
will need probably a significant bribe if you guys want to be sure that no word of this reaches anyone.
What is a significant bribe?
10 boxings for bribe,
Okay.
Fine.
and then at
10
least a box.
And then what?
Alright.
How much for to get the patches done, to clean up?
Probably 9 for the cleaning, 3 per shirt.
9 for the cleaning, 3 per shirt. So give
Wait,
me a
all of them
second.
are gonna cost the same?
Oh, good point. Yeah, no, one is 10 boxings entirely on its own.
Oh.
Okay, so 10 to bribe,
hmm
10 to clean, 1, 6 to clean the other 2,
That did not go the way I had hoped it would.
10. So it's 26 total. So then 83 minus 26 is gonna be 57. Oh, okay. I give you the cash to go get all that done.
Okay. Also, what's the conversion rate from boxings to clips?
One
10
boxing
clips
is 10 clips.
10 clips. Hey, shirt.
Hey,
I'm gonna need a couple more boxings.
a couple more boxings.
I need clips.
Fair enough. And I give you 7. I give you 2.
Okay, I'll get 20 clips from that. That'll. I asked the boy, and where can I get some boxings converted to clips?
Kid just looks at the cash register. I mean,
Do you have 20 clips?
I think I got around 20 clips. That should be fine.
I give him the 2 boxings.
Okay, he gives you 20 clips.
All right, that should be enough for my fucking my steel pushing abilities. For now at least. All right, all right. Shirt. Have a good day scamming. Spade. Keep him safe. Justin, put on your guard uniform. I'll put on my noble outfit. We'll go to the tailor first, and then we'll go to the bar.
so I put on my garrison uniform, which also needs to be
Quick
patched.
reminder, covered in blood entirely.
Yeah.
Garrison one. Put on Josh's garrison uniform.
Nah, that's thinking.
I'm
and
small.
we'll get-
It'll be a little
Smaller
bit-
than him.
So any disguise checks you make while wearing that uniform will be done at hard difficulty.
Okay, that's fine.
What's your disguise score?
Awful. It doesn't
Oh,
matter
that's
what
not good.
difficulty I'm gonna be doing it
Oh.
at because it doesn't matter.
Okay. How much would it cost to get his fucking guard uniform fixed?
About half as much as it would cost for the very destroyed guard
So
uniform.
5 boxings?
I can spend 5 boxings.
You have 5? Yeah, okay. Then we'll get yours cleaned while we're at it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take 5 from mine.
Okay, and then we set off for the clothing store.
We show
Cool.
back up. It's the next day.
What?
I'm trying to think. I think the Inquisitor probably passed right over her, honestly. It may have even landed on her roof.
I'm
But
just
the
saying,
mur-
it's the next day.
Mhm.
And because we saw her yesterday. We went to go get the
Yes.
pizza yesterday.
Now we're coming back already.
Yeah. It's just funny.
Hello again.
Part of the. I'm trying to.
Give me your hat.
Give me your hat. What?
So you guys can roll with advantage to navigate there because you've been there before.
Yes, I'll do that.
Please.
So, you have fun getting to have a conversation with a Inquisitor? Are you fucking serious?
Spicy rolls tonight. Yeah,
That's so good. We're just walking.
Yep. As
Yeah,
you're
we're just
wandering,
walking.
yeah, as you're walking, it's taking a long time because more guards are crossing all around you. It seems like there's a lot of guards in this area for some inexplicable reason.
You think it's us?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Hey, I
Um,
grab a passerby. What's up with the guards?
You didn't hear?
No.
I shouldn't speak of it.
What, come on,
be on
buddy.
your way.
You can. No. Come on. What's up? What's going on? Tell Uncle Kessiv everything.
don't use your real name.
He makes a mental note that your name is Kessiv.
Oh
We're dead.
It's fine. The Inquisitor didn't know your name.
Actually,
He
have I
might
changed
actually.
my name?
I would assume.
Yeah, since I left. Yeah, he doesn't know my name. He only knows the name that he's looking for me by.
He recognized you though. Anyway.
He did recognize me.
Mhm.
I recognized him.
Yep. He says to you, well, there was a massive slaughter. One of the Inquisitors hunting someone.
Damn. Did they get him?
How would I know? Anyway, I need to be on my way.
He walks away, and I turn to Jess and I go, "They didn't fucking get him."
Okay.
You ever run from
where?
an Inquisitor before?
Shut the fuck up. We're in public.
Or just we're being quiet.
Are you being quiet? Let me
Let's-
make
let's
a
get-
Wait a second.
listen check. Give me a quick sec.
What do you mean?
No reason. It's fine. It's fine.
What do you mean? Is he still around?
All right. Cool.
Wait,
there
why
are
did the music stop?
Inquisitors
Okay.
hunting you guys.
Oh, the
Okay.
music. Okay. Fuck. The
Okay.
music. I haven't been
Oh.
hearing it. I'm so used to Josh's campaigns. Let me refresh.
I didn't hear it for any of the chase scenes, sadly.
Oh damn it! I had such good chase music.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. I
haven't been
but
hearing the music for a while.
You gotta
Yeah.
reset.
Josh, you gotta relog.
refresh.
You gotta refresh.
I know. I keep doing. I did that and it didn't work.
Roll20 hates the music player, and I don't know why. Anyway,
Roll20 is just a
it's a
Wonderful
rough one.
program.
Yeah, we
wonderful
love it.
program that always works.
So great, perfect, no problems.
No problems.
Okay.
You guys, roll navigation again.
I'm not even gonna try. Okay.
All right, cool. You guys make it back to the clothing shop. Are you just holding a massive pile of bloody clothing?
No, we've got it like covered up in a basket or something.
We've got it in a something.
Like
A
a sack,
burlap sack.
a burlap sack full of blood clothes. Okay. I'm gonna see if she notices any odd smell real quick.
Well, I mean, she's gonna see them when she goes to clean them.
Yeah, probably. Whisper doop. Okay, yeah. She sort of sniffs at the air and she's like, is that blood?
Yes, I had a little run-in with another house, and well, you know who I am.
You murdered them?
I didn't murder them. They're just fine, but they may not have their clothes.
That's funny, because I heard there was a group of 3 nobles who was murdered, like, right around this area yesterday.
Really? How
Yeah.
convenient.
And you're here with a bunch of bloody clothes.
Well,
I
I don't know. I assure you, I know nothing about this. All right, listen, lady. Do you want money?
Burn some luck. Burn some
no,
luck.
Fuck it. There's
I
no
don't-
point.
I don't have any luck.
She looks at you and she's just like, it was you.
Look, do you like noblemen?
I mean,
Lady,
In the
do you
presence of
like...
one.
Lady, come on. Use your brain. Look, listen, I fucking get closer to her. You know what I did yesterday? I ran from a fucking inquisitor, okay? I'm not in the mood, okay? I'm not in the mood. We both know what's going on. Let's not play. Let's not play any games.
all right, at
Do
this
you
point
like
you're rolling-
noblemen? Oh god. I don't. Oh no. Yeah, no, I did not pass that. I'm not trying to intimidate her. I'm just trying
Oh,
to be
you're not?
real with
Oh.
her.
Oh, I got it. No, I must admit I do not.
Then I think we can agree that with a little extra coin, we were never here.
I deeply wish that would be so, because now if the Inquisitor comes asking around here, and they torture me, I actually have information to give them, which means my death will be slow and painful.
You don't have any information to give them. Because we were never here.
She sighs deeply. Double the price for whatever you're asking, and that's not including whatever you were planning to give me to keep my mouth shut.
I turn to Jessen. Fuck.
All that.
She's got her arms folded. She looks extremely displeased with the whole
Look,
situation.
okay, you know, Jessen, you want to talk to her? What's your intimidate, Devin?
It's not.
It's not really. You're a big guy.
I didn't take interpersonal skills because why the? Yeah, it's 15.
Yeah,
I can
okay.
jump good.
Yeah,
Jump
try
good.
You could try another persuasion, Sean, if you think of a different avenue to approach her
Okay.
from.
Look, we're not fans of noblemen either. And let's just say,
So you're not a
you-
nobleman.
no, I'm not a nobleman. What do you think about the ventures? What do you think of Straff Venture? I know Straff Venture. I know what people think of him.
At this, her face twists. He used to work as a washer at one of his keeps,
Oh,
and the things that I saw him do to women were awful. Unspeakable.
I'm sure. Let's just say
I have no love for Straff.
let's just say that by helping us, you're hurting him.
All right, I won't charge you double for everything. What do you need?
Thank you. And this is the difficult part. Jessen?
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume you have the basket.
Yeah. We need these 4 outfits cleaned of blood.
And brains?
And there's no
Just that one.
brains on them. Not much, at least.
I flick a piece of brain off of the one that you killed. Not
I'm just
anymore,
gonna-
at least.
We
You didn't kill them, you slaughtered them.
Okay, he slaughtered them. I was very careful. Look, see, barely any blood on that one. I point to the one that I killed.
All right. No matter what happened to the nobleman,
Yeah, we don't even know if they're dead.
we.
She turns to you and she's like,
We don't even know if they're dead.
We don't.
You so let me get this straight.
No,
You
shut
saw
the
Tank
fuck-
Boy
fuck
pop the
up.
skull like a water balloon. And I stabbed the dude in the back of the head, and you're not sure if
Oh,
they're dead.
Fuck, that one really
Did
caught me
we-
off guard.
did we
Shut up!
fucking
Shut
feel
up!
their-
Shut up!
Did we
shut
feel
up,
their
shut
pulse?
Up, shut up!
I
Jesus!
there's a
Oh,
pulse
just
to
go
feel
like-
at that point.
No matter, I just gotta like, no matter what happens to the
No one-
nobleman, we
Look.
got away and we're trying to get something bigger. All you need to do is clean these clothes and will never set foot in the shop again. Never need to.
Those are fine silk. This is expensive material. It's going to be difficult.
We have 30 boxings.
And
for you.
expensive. Oh, that's more on the right side of things.
You'd be doing a personal favor to somebody who
Shut up, Kesef.
survived an encounter with a
Shut up,
Inquisitor.
Kesef. That's not something to brag about.
That's not in...
They might as well start calling me the survivor.
How did you survive?
How did I survive? I ran.
And you got away? They're supposed to be able to track you anywhere.
Yeah, they followed me, but I'm really good at what I do.
Okay, not gonna mention the whole room of people you got slaughtered.
Of course I'm not gonna mention that.
Fair enough.
I haven't told any of them that yet. I haven't mentioned that I went into a room full of people and let them get murdered by the Inquisitor while I ran. I'm not gonna mention that. Why would I mention that?
Your story is just absurdly shady. I hate this whole situation, and frankly, no offense to either of you, who I'm sure are... Nope, can't say that. I
No,
cannot bring the word
you can't.
judgment out of my mouth. Out
I have
of
a judgment.
35? Is that at all possible?
Look, I had to drop my coin pouch when I was running for my life, so I turned to Jessen.
We can do 35. Josh gave
All
us
right.
26. I'm covering the rest.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. All right, 35. I'll have these cleaned for you. And she just picks up a shirt, just dripping with blood. 3 days, I guess. This is gonna be a misery.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
So
Thank
Josh,
you.
gave us 26.
Yes, I did.
Okay, so it's down to 24. Cool.
And she grabs the clothes and she chucks them into the into a washing bin.
All right, we have places to be.
Yes, please get out of my shop.
Okay, we leave. Oh,
You
we're gonna
can-
go to the bar next, right?
What time is it? It's still like a midday, right? Are we gonna
Still
fall into the
midday.
same trap as
I guess
yesterday?
that's true.
Uh,
What else? I mean, we could
What are
swing
we
by Venture Keep and just take a look at it from the ground.
neither of us
Mhm.
have tin. That's not really
Oh,
particularly
we could look at
helpful.
patrols though, guards.
Well, you would
Um,
see it better during the day than you would during the night, since neither of you have 10 with the missile.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
But I was gonna like fucking fly up there.
That's an awful idea.
Well, I was
Cassie,
gonna bring Spade so he could mask me.
Like now?
Mhm.
No, not now. I was gonna go at night.
Okay. Well then. What?
But I didn't know if
okay.
we wanted to take a look now for like guard
No,
patrols
we're gonna
and
go.
shit.
Yeah. Let's go do that.
All right, and cut to.
Yes, that's what
Yep, cut to shirt and Spade.
Spade, allow me to teach you the art of pickpocketing. And yes, it is an art.
Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Oh, I'm so ready for this.
Ah, that makes one of us.
All right. What are your tips? What do you suggest?
The tips are, first off, be alerters, so you've already failed there. Second
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
is to find somebody who looks like they're not going to immediately turn and, I don't know, throw something at you, yell, point you out to an inquisitor or something. Which is where you come in with your whole, masking thing.
Yes.
So, the trick is to find somebody who looks like they have coin to spare, and you take only a couple.
All right. So, as you're walking down the street, you see a few guards, buddy, chatting with each other, who are walking
Mhm.
down the street. They seem to be off one of the night shifts. They are heading in the general direction of where you were told the bar was.
Mhm.
And you see a few nobles. Two are walking with each other. One is walking sort of by himself. He seems somewhat lost in thought.
Mhm. Are these nobles and the guards about to cross paths with one another.
No, the guards are ahead of the nobles.
Okay.
Walking, well, actually, the guards are walking towards you, like down the street. The nobles are walking, they just passed you. They're going the opposite direction.
Okay.
And then the noble in the back is behind the guards at this point. He's a bit farther down the street.
Okay. Those two nobles.
Mhm.
How would I go about trying to swipe a little bit of money off of them?
Well, start with a spot hidden and see what you can find out about them.
I'm back.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay, so the two nobles, they are lost in conversation with each other. They're laughing, they're joking, they're talking about a ball they went to a few nights ago.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them has his purse, hanging on his belt, sort of out in the middle of things.
Mm-hmm. See, right there. Somebody who's not paying attention and clearly doesn't know to secure their money.
Huh. Well, how about that? So, what's next?
Well, what's next is, to get to swiping. So you start burning.
Oh, I've been burning. He told me not to stop burning.
Oh,
I've
dear.
I've been burning this entire time. I think I've made it through like 3 vials at this point.
Are you insane?
He said don't stop burning. You guys never told me when I should stop burning.
Oh my god.
It's just the context of
Alright, no,
Okay.
it's, yeah, we'll...
It's fine. It works now. We're fine. We're good. So,
I thought if we stopped burning, we'd all be murdered in our sleep.
Alright, well, technically it's correct.
Yes, but it's been a while since we woke up.
yeah. So first off, what you want to do is
Take a nap? No, sorry. Yes, paying attention, I promise.
okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to tug at the coin purse and try and knock it off of him.
Okay, do I have any part in
I
this
see.
plan?
You just keep burning so that I don't get caught.
Will do.
All right, I'm going to just give a quick tug at that coin purse and try to rip it off of him. Not pull it all the way over to me. Just make it fall off of him.
Okay, so that is going to be a pull small object.
Okay, I take
And then-
sip.
Yes, take a sip.
-2. All right.
And
Okay.
you're not going to make any like actual motions while you're doing this, are you? Because the guards are like just about to pass you at this point.
Nope, I'm just standing there.
Okay, cool. Standing there on the street, talking to Spade.
Mhm.
Roll a, I guess, sleight of hand.
Okay.
It's not exactly that, but that's the closest we got. Nice.
Hmm.
All right. You pull at it, and subtly, bit by bit, the knot becomes loosened until it falls off, and is just about to hit the ground behind him, which would presumably make a noise.
Okay.
So-
Now
so
the
it-
trick is
Mid-fall. Yeah.
Mid-fall. Pull on it real hard.
Okay.
Is that another
So-
small object?
No, that is because you're pulling on it hard, right?
Yeah, just pull it as fast as I can to me.
Yes. So that'd just be probably equal object then. So 5 grams and a strength check.
Oh dear. Hang on. I just need to get my math right for the how much I've burned so far, and strength check. Can I expend a
Yeah,
little bit of luck?
You absolutely can.
Okay, so that's just gonna be 2 to get it under there, so that's fine. Okay.
So as you're pulling it, it seems like it's just about to hit the ground and make a loud jangling noise. But you focus and it flies into your, and the guards have just passed you, and it flies right, I would assume, into your hand, like towards your chest. You reach out to grab it.
Yep.
Okay.
I tuck it under the cloak and I leave. I motion for Spade to follow me so that he doesn't just get stuck standing there out in the open.
Spade turns to follow you.
Good. That's how it's done. See, what you have to do
That's
is
impressive. How do I
Yeah.
do that if I can't burn steel though? Sorry, iron.
well, find somebody distracted and reach into the pocket very gently, very carefully. You don't want to actually, jam your hand in someone's pocket that's going to get you noticed. You need to maybe tug at something that's sticking out from it. Maybe even if you say you're trying to pickpocket that very noble we just swiped these coins from, you would want to try and pick at the knot on the coin purse, get it to fall.
Mm-hmm.
But you need to make sure, of course, to catch it before it actually hits anything. So that you can simply... Yes. Then, once you have it in hand, you run. Not like, take off sprinting, because that's going to be noisy and get you noticed. You need to just quietly... You've seen how Kessev walks.
Yeah.
Yes.
With purpose.
With purpose. I don't know. That man walks a bit too fast for purpose. But sure. You step away with a brisk pace and soft footsteps.
All right.
And if you hear any commotion, you make sure that the coin purse is tucked away underneath, and you do not run. You simply act like you're there, doing your business. Because if you've done all this right, you'll have at least rounded one corner, and you'll look like every other normal person on the street.
That is excellent advice. Thanks, Shirt.
Yes.
Where are we going next?
This does not apply if there's an Inquisitor.
If there is an Inquisitor, don't.
You die.
You just die. If there's an Inquisitor, don't do anything stupid. Let's see. How much money's in this coin purse I swiped?
Didn't you jump off a building to get away from an Inquisitor?
Hey, the things you gotta do. There was about 20 boxings in that purse.
Nice.
Oh, I know about ends justifying the means.
Poggers, dude. Okay, so I've got 20 boxings here. Let me just throw that back into my possessions. Wow, look,
all right,
I've
and then
almost...
we're gonna cut to Devin and Shawn again.
As we're walking, how crowded are the streets?
Not terribly crowded. There's
there
people
enough
going
room-
about doing their business, but this is mostly a residential area. Most people are out doing their various jobs right now. Well,
Is there?
I'd say jobs, forced labor. Same thing.
Yeah, slavery. Is there any room for me to have a private-ish conversation with Jessen?
Go for a spot hidden for me.
Okay. I'm gonna push the roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Can I spend luck after I push a roll or no?
No.
Yeah. Okay. I fucking don't see anything.
Yeah, you actually you not only do not see anything, you sort of run into a situation where now there seems like there's more people around.
I keep my mouth shut.
I keep my mouth hella shut.
All right.
So we're
Make
still
another-
going towards the keep.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
I'm
going to keep or bar.
Keep
Well, I think we were
first.
gonna run by the keep first. I'm wearing my nobleman's outfit, and he's wearing the too short garrison uniform.
All right, I would say you guys are just passing Keep Leckel now, which is around here. Keep Venture's there.
Yeah.
That's Leckel.
So, can we see Keep Venture from here or not yet? I mean, it's tall, right? It's up on a hill, isn't it?
It is up on a hill and it is big. You can see Keep Venture. Yes.
All right, it's gonna be difficult to get inside.
Well,
Okay, Jason.
No,
I'm
no
just
response,
thinking.
Justin?
I'm
Okay,
just
yeah.
thinking. You want to get inside Keep Venture.
Not today.
All right, cool. Because I was about to tell you that we are going to not be doing that.
Oh yes, of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Cool. So, I mean, I think that's pretty much it. I don't want to talk to you right now. There's nothing good to
what?
talk about that isn't.
What does that mean?
No, there's nothing we can talk about that isn't a Inquisitor level threat to our own safety.
This is an Avengers level
Shut
threat.
the fuck up, Josh.
Fair enough. I guess we just continue walking towards Keep Venture.
Yeah.
Do we get there?
You do. You arrive at Venture Keep. It is a majestic 5-story building. You guys are coming around the side of the front entrance, which is this wide vaulted ceiling. You see a bunch of guards outside. There are around 5 to 10 guards surrounding the main entrance, and there's a few people walking in and out. You mostly are seeing people dressed in like noble finery or servant garb. The servants are escorting the nobles in very subserviently.
Is anybody dressed like the outfits that we got?
Like the nobles you guys got?
Yeah. Or is there anybody being admitted entrance that looks like they're wearing the same kind of clothing that we have?
Yes, before they were bloodstained, actually, the outfits you guys got from those guys were red and blue.
Okay, so
No, they're just red.
I'm like, okay.
No, they're red. There's no blue.
Oh, those should work. Okay. As like we don't stop walking or anything. We just continue walking, and I'm just like
How many
memorize. Yeah, like as we're walking, we're just fucking
Mhm.
trying to memorize as much shit as we can.
Good. Okay, so both make spot hidden checks.
Regular?
Yes, regular for now. You're just trying to look at the basic stuff at the moment. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so Shawn, what you notice is that there is, so you guys are just walking around to the back entrance at this point. So you notice a few things. You notice that there are windows on all of the floors. There's a big, you can see there's a big stained glass window, but more on each of the floors there are windows leading into some of the rooms. And there are guards at the top of the roof walking along in general formation, but they seem like they're less alert because it's like the middle of the day, so they would be able to see people coming. So they're just sort of lounging. Some are playing cards together on one of the parapets. Devin, what you notice is that around the back of the keep, you notice some washerwomen and maids coming in and out. They're carrying like large bundles of clothing, and that seems to be the back entrance to the keep. And not only that, but you see a small building adjacent to it that the washerwomen are going into, which presumably is the place where they are washing the clothes. Yeah.
Okay.
And that seems less defended. There's 1 or 2 guards hanging around.
Do we notice any other entrances besides the front and back?
You noticed. Make a hard spot hidden check.
Both of us?
Yeah.
I don't see shit. There you go.
Holy crap. Okay, experience success on a hard. Yep. Devin, you notice that there is a little sewer area nearby.
Okay.
Like somewhere where the waste runs off. Yeah, exactly. It looks like a fairly small entrance, but presumably it would lead to somewhere within the keep, perhaps somewhere in the kitchens.
Interesting.
Well, friend, shall we head to the bar?
Yeah, let's head to the bar.
Yeah, let's not fucking talk about it here. So we'll now head to the bar.
Cool. And then could you both make a listen check for me?
Regular?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, damn.
Punch him! Punch him!
Pog in chat.
All right, Jason, you hear this, but Kess, if you really hear this, you hear what sounds like a carriage just about to come around the corner, right towards you guys.
Oh,
Dodge.
like it's gonna hit us?
Not like it's gonna hit you, but like that they're gonna see you if they come this way.
Okay,
Like, check.
is there like a really quickly looking around, is there like a place I can kind of move us towards so that we're not super conspicuous? Is there like a
Take a spot hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it as well.
I'm looking around really quickly and so you're like, oh shit.
Nice. You see a little alleyway that you guys could slip behind to avoid the carriage.
I don't see it, so you're gonna have to like pull me.
All right. So I sort of I burned pewter in front of fucking Venture Keaton. No, I'm kidding.
Imagine.
Yeah. So I pull him aside.
Okay.
Into a little area away from the. Who is in the? Who's in it, Chad?
You see, as it is passing by, you notice that it seems to be carrying Straff Venture himself.
Oh.
Let's kill him. Let's
Would you know
derail
what-
this entire
Take
section.
from the ventures that'll hurt.
would you know where the what Straff looks like, Jessen?
I don't think I would.
My eyes go wide.
Yeah, I wouldn't know Straffer from just
That's him.
That's him?
That's Straff Venture.
Oh, great. Well,
And
good
as
thing we got out
you are
of the way.
saying, and as you two are saying that, he turns his head to look at you.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. I knew that.
You notice his ear cocks, and it's almost like
Yep.
he can hear you really well. or
Yeah,
something.
it's almost like he's a fucking tin misting or something. I don't care. He can
Well,
fucking. It's not like
legitimately neither of us would know that anyway. So
It's true.
we wouldn't know it, and also it's not like it would be fucking strange to me. That's Straff Venture.
No, yeah. So as he turns around, Kesiv, you and him lock eyes, and then his carriage
Oh.
moves on.
Let's not stick around,
dip, 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 dip.
and we continue on our way to the bar.
Yeah, we go back to the bar.
And that I
Where's
assume
he
is where you
going?
are heading with Spade, right, Shirt?
But of course.
Excellent. All right, so y'all make it to the bar.
We arrived there at like the same time, or would one of us get there first?
Let's see. You were walking. He was pickpocketing. I think Spade and Shirt will get there slightly before you and Jason.
Okay.
Well, I think this is the place. Shirt.
Yep.
Cool. Let's get in there.
Should we wait for the others or go in?
Let's wait for the others.
Okay. And as you guys loiter on the street outside, Kesiv and Jessen catch up, and all four of you are reunited.
I want to roll spot hidden to see if I see them before getting there.
Okay.
Because
Give it a roll.
okay, yeah, good. I see them and I put my hand on Jessen. Are there any alleyways around us?
There is.
I pull him in there and I go change.
Change?
The other two are over there, but they're not in any sort of disguises. We can't be seen interacting with them like this.
Change into what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some ska clothing, right?
I don't have skull clothes. Why would I have
Okay.
it on me?
All right. We're just gonna have to pretend that we don't know them.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Okay. Then we walk forward and we walk right past them without even looking at them, towards the bar.
Oh, I see how it is.
You can see that Spade starts to speak up. Do you guys do anything?
I
do
grab Spade's wrist and I just.
Oh, all right. Should we go into?
Give it a minute.
Okay.
We walk in. So what does it look like on the inside?
All right. So finally, if you guys want to refresh your pages, so you can hear the music. I can.
I still have it.
I still have it for now.
It's back for me.
Poggers.
I can hear it.
All right. Very good. It is an extremely subdued atmosphere when you come in. It's not lively, it's not raucous, like bars you might have been to in the past. This is a bar that is about people who have come here to very seriously drink and not really interact with each other too much. You see an older man who has a frown on his face. He's well muscled. He's tall and walks with a slight stoop behind the bar. And then you see several people in guard uniforms who you would presume, given that their guard uniforms are red and blue, that they are off-duty venture guards who are just sort of staring into their cups and taking serious draughts. And there's a few other people of interest, but spot hidden for those. But for now, the first impression you get is that.
Are
Very
there
melancholy, serious place.
are there any ska in here besides the guards?
Wouldn't they all be ska, pretty much?
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but they're wearing guard uniforms. Spade and shirt aren't.
Yeah, do a spot hidden.
Like, would they be would they be accepted in here? Is kind of what I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
Spot hidden.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You're honestly not sure. Jason, you notice that there is a sort of cloaked and hooded figure around the back of the bar
His name is Strider.
away from the guards. And then there's like one or two ska maybe, but they don't seem to have much interest in talking. This seems to mostly be a guard bar.
Okay, but they're not like throwing the ska out.
No.
They're not like causing trouble. Okay, cool.
Yeah, all types drink it.
Well, I turn to him and I go, "Give me a drink, guard," and then I find a table to sit at.
All right. I go and I go to the barkeep and I'm like, 2 alcoholic drinks.
Yeah, pretty much me too. All right. 2 drinks. You got coin?
Yeah, how much?
Box and a drink.
All right. I hand him 2 boxings.
All right. He takes them and he goes back behind the bar and starts filling up 2 mugs. The guards, upon your announcement, Shawn, have all sort of they all turn to look at you for a moment, and one of them like kind of rolls his eyes, another one just sort of shakes his head, and then they go back to drinking. One of them sort of growls under his breath, but then like catches himself and he goes to hide it, but he goes back to drinking with like a passion.
All right, I know what we're doing, Devin. I got an idea.
Oh no. I don't like the way that you said that.
No, I've got an idea. This is actually gonna. I notice all these things. And do you come back with the drink?
Yeah, I come back with the drinks.
You put them down on the table while I go. See what you can find out. I ask you to take me somewhere to get a drink, and this is the dive you take me to. What do you think? You are just. You know what? You're fired. I don't want to see you again. And I stand up and I storm out.
Well.
Huh.
Wow, rude.
And
The
I
other
turn
guards.
to the rest of the guys and go, anyone want a free drink, I guess?
One of them sort of just raises his hand. It's like, I'll take it, I suppose.
And I sit down near him, pass one to him, and, sit down.
Yeah, he mutters to himself, "Fucking nobles."
Oh.
Think they own the place. I mean, they do own the place. It's owned by the locals, but they also think they own the place.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Oh.
So, how long were you with that one?
Not too long, but I'm glad because he hasn't been that much of an asshole until recently. Maybe his recent lady troubles didn't help.
Recent lady troubles, huh?
Yeah. You know how they are up there. They're pretty much idiots.
Yeah, don't I know it? And he takes a deep drink.
Ugh.
So, you're wearing Oh, you're from the garrison. You're not from
Yeah.
any house, are you?
I was hired to do a guard duty from the garrison, but yeah, I'm sort of freelancing. Whichever house needs a guard for any given day.
Interesting. Well, I
who
work
are you
for
working for? Well, yeah.
he points at his red and blue. Well, I'm off duty at the moment, but I usually work for the Ventures night shift.
Oh,
You know how it is.
Oh, we might kill him.
Sean, there was a weird sound there. I don't know if that was your mic.
That was
Probably.
a weird sound.
Okay, well, it's better now.
We prefer to drink at the Lecalo bars because, well, as long as the Ventures don't know, we won't get bothered by our employers here, at least. You know, rivals and all that.
Not a bad idea. So the Ventures and the Leckles still doing the whole not liking each other thing?
That's for sure. Ugh, Venture's all up in a fuss. He's been working us like dogs in preparation for this ball they've got going. Wants extra protection on him and his son when they have to attend. He suspects there might be an ambush.
Oh, damn. How many of your people is he taking? I mean, that big of an ambush?
I mean, he's taken a decent number of us, but, you know, I'm not on that duty. I'm gonna be
Damn.
staying back at the keep that night.
Shame.
Takes another drink.
I take a drink of my own.
Are the others gonna walk into the bar? 'Cause I stormed
Yeah.
out, but
I would assume, right? Are you going in, Shirt?
Josh is dead.
Josh?
Yep, sorry, what's up? I'm in the bar.
I stepped in afterwards. I'm stepping in afterwards. I gave y'all your minute to sit and vibe, and I saw you storm out.
and I again
Um,
ignored you guys.
Yeah, well, I know.
Yeah.
So I see you storm out, and I take that as my cue to step in and see what's going on. I, of course, motion for the lad to come with me. Spade.
Spade eagerly comes in. Are you dressed in like black ska cloak?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. The guards all look up. Some of the guards like look up as you come in, but and just go back to their drinks. You don't really arouse much interest, frankly.
Just I kind of turn to Spade, and I'm like, just keep your head down, keep it cool. We're gonna go take that empty seat up next to Jess and see if we can just sit there and listen in on what's going on.
All right, will do. I'd be happy to. Yes, for sure.
Not so chipper.
Calm down. Yes, not so chipper. Just.
All right. Cool. Cool as a vegetable does not exist in this world. We're good.
Cool.
I look at the guard.
Cool as the air when the ashfall starts. Just.
Ooh, I like that one.
I go up to the bar.
Okay. Spade follows you to said bar.
Good afternoon, barkeep.
Afternoon.
What have you what have you got?
Drink.
All right. How much?
Box and a drink.
All right. I give him two. Hey, give me one for me, one for my pal here.
He goes and he does the whole pour thing. Gives them to you.
Nice.
Goes back to polishing a glass. Doesn't seem like the talkative type.
Understandable. So, guard, garrison guard.
Who is he talking to? Who are you talking to?
to Jessen.
Ah, okay. As you two approach, the guard who's talking to Jessen sort of like he gives you a once over and he sort of eliminates you as a threat. He's just like, okay. Continues talking to Jessen.
So I talk to him and I just go, God. You want another drink? That bastard was gonna make me pay for it anyway.
Sure, I'll take one. Yeah, sure, I'll take one.
I go get him and me another drink, set it down for him. Drinking it. God, Spade's not near me. God, Spade has not slept in a while.
No, Slade's so tired.
Spade is probably still burning.
Spade is
Oh,
still
he
burning.
is, isn't he?
Spade is on his fourth
Oh.
file, Josh. You forgot to tell him to turn it off.
Oh no!
We're gonna have to buy Spade more vials.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that's completely slipped my mind at this point. I've forgotten to tell him to stop burning.
You can't really sense when someone's burning copper, so yeah, he's been burning the entire time.
I look at Spade. I'm gonna. Is it metagaming to say I have faith he's probably still burning?
No, I think that's a reasonable thing to assume. You guys impressed upon him, whatever you do, don't stop burning, and he clearly has not slept.
I light a bit of pewter, just enough to make it so that alcohol doesn't have as strong of an effect on me.
Nice.
And I'll subtract some. Or actually, I don't have any pewter in me, so the first thing I'm gonna do is on my way back. Fuck, I'm not gonna have a high enough sleight of hand for this.
You gotta try it now. That's how it goes.
Shit. Could I use stealth in lieu of sleight of hand for trying to slip the other half of my allomancy vial into my drink?
Yes, but you would not be doing it on the way back. You'd need to explain to me how you're using stealth in the middle of a crowded bar to disguise this.
Well, it's just because my stealth is higher than sleight of hand. I could roll sleight of hand, but there'd be no point because it's a 10.
Oh no, I'm fine with you rolling stealth. I just want an explanation for it.
Essentially, I have the vial like hidden in the palm of my hand when I'm doing it. I unscrew the top with my thumb, and I'm just dumping it into the drink, like the whole thing into the drink, like I'm.
That's. Maybe you could do it while you're still at the bar, so that you have your back to the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's
might
how
be more stealth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is the bartender as well, but.
Yeah, but he doesn't
Yes.
fucking care. He seems
Or
like a
I
cool
guess
dude.
there could also just be a bathroom I could go into.
With
With
the
your
drink?
drink?
No. I mean, okay, is there a fucking bathroom?
Yeah, there's a bathroom.
Okay, I set the guy's drink down and just say, I'm gonna go. And I go into the bathroom.
Oh, alright.
Down the other half of my pewter. I trust him with my drink. I'm showing trust.
Well, isn't
Good
Shirt
deal.
sitting there too?
I mean, yeah, but fucking. They don't. I'm pretending that we don't know each other right now.
Yeah. Exactly.
And keeping up that charade. So
Very
I
good.
go to the bathroom, I dump the other half of my vial so that I can keep pewter on a low burn.
Cool. So, Shirt, while he's in the bathroom, is there anything you want to do, or are you just hanging out waiting for him to get back?
I'm just hanging out.
Make a listen
Alright.
check, Kappa.
Continue to drink. Alright, Devin, you drink your pewter.
Okay, I come back out. As I'm coming back out, I'm gonna make a listen check just to see if I hear anything.
Okay. Make
If
that.
it's okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Chad, what time is it in game?
It is. So you guys been wandering around the city for most of the day. It's around like 3 or 4, probably.
Only 3 or 4? Okay. While they're doing this and they're
Maybe
doing
it's later.
things, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna find an alleyway and change out of my noble look, right?
Mhm.
So I look like a ska. And then I want to go looking for a I want to go looking for like I want to make contact with a thieving crew. I want to try and not like do any. I just want to make contact with one.
Okay.
Probably have
I
to go
have
back
no-
to the safe house.
I don't. I feel like I don't.
I have no conceivable idea how you do that. This stage
No?
shop, I gotta be honest with you.
You
They're-
don't think so?
They're not exactly. Well, actually, okay, fine. I can give you an option. That's gonna be risky though. All right, let's finish off with the
Yeah.
bar game first, and then we'll see how that goes. Okay, so Sean's over there doing that. We'll get back to him in a second. You are back. Are you trying to outdrink the guard, or?
I'm not trying to outdrink the guard, but I'm going to get him drunk enough that I can start asking bigger questions.
Cool. The guard is going to keep drinking. He will have a second drink.
Okay.
Oh,
Then I go.
that's some good stuff.
Yeah. They do pour it well here. Pour it tall as well, which is what I like.
Mm-hmm.
I've had some places that given me half this for the same amount. I've had some places that give me half this for double.
No, good deal then.
And I slap him on the back and go, so how's guard duty at the Venture Keep? That's what I haven't been hired from.
Alright, make a he's not too drunk yet at this point. But he's like, well, you know, it's about the same as everywhere else. I mean, I don't know how much guarding you've done of the keeps, but the nobles are pretty demanding. You know, beats other duties to some extent, but it gets to you, you know?
Yeah.
The constant and unending crushing of all hopes and dreams and intruders. You know, it's how it goes.
Yeah.
Fun.
Who are you?
Well, not really anybody. I'm just kind of here to drink.
Ah,
I feel like it'd be a safe place, you know, with all the guards around.
it is, as long as you're not planning any trouble.
Oh, never. No. Looking to avoid it.
Well, I can respect that. And he
All
raises
right.
his glass, takes another drink.
I raise mine and take a sip.
He does seem to be getting a bit drunker at this point. Let me actually check how we're doing with that. Okay, cool. That sip got him a bit.
That sip hit him.
Good. That sip just hit different.
That sip hit different. It's just like giraffe, such a fucking problem sometimes.
Yeah. Anything he's done? Any fun stories about him?
He almost sobers for a second looking at it. It's like, fun stories with Straff? No,
Fun's
not a
relative.
chance.
Yeah.
I would not describe his habits as fun.
Yeah.
You know about the ska brothels, right?
I've heard.
Yeah, Straff makes it a habit and takes pleasure in cleaning up after himself.
It's anonymous tip time.
Fucking bastard.
um,
Ugh, poor fucking Thav over there. His sister got sold into slavery in one of those brothels.
No.
He works for the Ventures too.
What a bastard.
The guy fucking hates him.
So, who is the person he just pointed out to me?
That is the one who growled at Kessiv's little performance before he left, and he has just an extreme frown on his face. He's sort of thicker on the middle. He's well built, but he's a bit lean, fairly young face, and he's around average height. He's just got a scowl on his face, and he's drinking like there's no tomorrow.
Anything about the definitely not Strider in the corner?
He's just chilling, surveying the room, not really drinking anything.
I want to get something more out of this guard though. I go, you ever want to stick it to him?
I mean, kind of my job to stop people from doing exactly that.
I
But-
guess.
To some extent, I do.
Hmm.
Why you ask?
I don't know. Sometimes I just want to go to town,
Hmm.
have a little fun with the nobles instead, you know? All the fun they have with us.
It's a tempting proposition, but they've got all of the wealth and resources and power. There's not much we can do.
I have some wealth. I could grease your palms.
Oh?
You said you're gonna be there the night when Venture leaves.
I will.
What door are you gonna guard? If you don't mind me asking.
Alright, first of all, lower your voice. And I'm a little little bit out of this for this, but fine. Make a persuasion check.
Okay, cool. This is gonna fucking.
This is getting really dangerous.
I have a 10 in persuasion, so that's a.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the thing I was like, I did not want to be the person to do this, but I was chosen.
Sure.
So
Is there
that's a
anything
fail.
you would like to do to try to?
Anything I would like to do to
Well,
try and persuade him?
Has the guy whose fucking sister was murdered, is he overhearing any of this conversation? I feel like
No one
he'd probably
talked to
be
him,
more.
yeah.
I feel like he'd be more willing to listen than this dude.
Yeah,
And
probably.
that guy
would.
had his fucking sister raped and murdered. Like,
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'd sit, like, could I, like, sit between the two of them?
It's not a big bar. You kind of are in between them.
Okay. So I just look at the two of them, at least, and just go, I'm just gonna need some help.
oh, you're saying more and more incriminating things every time.
I know.
The guard who's like a bit tipsy is like, this is sounding more and more suspicious by the moment.
Yeah. It always is.
Just accepts it.
So you're trying to stick it to the bench. It is literally my job to stop you from doing exactly that.
Well, do you want to maybe a little better pay than your job? At least for a night. All you have to do is close your eyes for about 5 minutes.
I'll think about it.
Oh no! Oh no! There's gonna be an
That's a-
inquisitor.
The guy Thav taps you on the shoulder, Jason. He's like, I'd like to stick it to him. I'd like to stick a dagger right through the bastard's ribs.
He's like, I'll do it for free.
Well, are you working that night?
Yeah.
All right. And where are you working?
Look, we're in the middle. This is a pretty quiet bar right here. This is not the place to have this conversation.
Fair enough. Could I write down an address for him?
You could?
Fucking give him the fucking clothes shop's address.
No.
He's so mean.
Can't take him to the bakery.
I'm not taking him to the bakery. I'm not an idiot.
I know.
How about that
the
alleyway
alleyway
where
we
we killed those
fucking-
nobles? Yes! Sean!
Were you
You know what they say, Chad? Great minds think alike.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? I turn to the guy, and I go, you know the alleyway that the nobles died in recently?
Yes.
Let's make it something symbolic.
I go, you think you could end up there maybe sometime tonight, stumbling home drunk?
As long as I don't end up like them.
No, I wouldn't do that to someone, to
Oh,
my own.
You did that?
No. I was saying that I wouldn't. I'm saying that I'm not gonna fucking kill him. I'm not saying that I did it. I'm saying that I'm not gonna fucking murder him.
The way how you chose your words. Oh god. Alright. Oh. Alright.
Fuck it. If he takes that, I'm just gonna take. I'm gonna let him take whatever he wants from that conversation. If that's the way he takes it, good on him.
Good on him. Beautiful, beautiful.
Alright. Sounds good. I'll meet you there at about 2-3 hours. I'll probably be drunk enough then.
And I'm like slurring my words a little bit, trying to act at least, which doesn't work because I'm shit at acting. Like, yeah, fucking, that sounds great, buddy.
Roll a disguise check.
This is gonna be good. No, I have a 5.
Oh, you have a 5 in disguise?
Yeah, because we didn't. That's not what we
Yeah.
made the character
True.
for.
That is true. Yeah, you are the muscle.
Yeah, no. So I'm just obvious. It's like I just got a
It's
dumb fucking smile on my face.
Yeah. He's like, okay.
All right.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do in the bar, or
I'm gonna wait till Jessen leaves so that I don't look suspicious.
Who's the dark fellow and the Strider fellow in the corner?
I think that maybe should be more of a Josh thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I think I will go. I give kid who's I'm bad with names. Pat on the shoulder. Spade. I give him a pat on the shoulder and say, "Stay here." And I go over to our mysterious hooded fellow.
Okay. Are you gonna?
I'm gonna just try and casually take a seat by them and be like, "Hey, you don't look like one of the guards."
Well, that'd probably be because I'm not.
I mean, I figured, but so, I see you're just sitting here.
I get up kind of loudly. Well, I'm exhausted and drunk.
Well, I am exhausted and drunk.
Every guard in the bar looks at you. None of them believe you're drunk.
And I go over to like a table that's alone, and I just kind of sit down on a chair and lay my head down like I'm trying to take a nap.
So, what brings you to this bar here? Clearly, it's not to drink, seeing as you're, just sitting here.
Just like to keep an eye on the pulse of things sometimes. You know how it is.
Huh. Yes, definitely. So,
Sorry,
what do
Ken,
you,
I knows all of our shit.
Oh, nice. So, pulse of things. What do you make of current situation here, then? What's your insight?
Well, best I can tell, there's a very angry man and some people hoping to take advantage of him. That's about my
Wait.
analysis.
Wait. Hey, Chad.
Yes?
This guy was listening to everything. He heard everything.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Well,
It seems like he has some pretty good senses.
Yeah,
the name's
does have some pretty good senses.
Yeah, he might be awakened or to something in his life.
I turn to him with my hand out for a handshake. You say, "The name's Shirt. Good to meet you. I'm just
Do it.
here with
Do it, Chad.
here with a friend of mine, Spade over there. He's that poor kid. He's too friendly for his own good sometimes."
Haven't introduced himself.
Hoyd, nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it was Hoyd. I fucking knew it. It's fucking Hoyd.
Sean's reaction to that was fucking great.
Well,
Oh.
good to meet you, Hoyd.
It's almost like he might be awakened to something.
This is like fucking, what's it called? This is like Maria and the Bloodborne one-shot all over again.
It honestly is. It's almost 1-to-1, frankly. He had to appear somewhere. All right.
Oh, no, it's great. I love it.
Yeah.
So,
Seems like you all are trying to do something here against the Ventures, I would presume.
some might be.
That's a little fucking presumptuous.
It's a little presumptuous. Seems as though that gentleman who's just definitely drunk, of course, may want to.
Well,
What
It's
about
none
you?
of well, it's none of my business particularly. But I might know someone who might be able to give you some more information.
Be quite helpful. If you wouldn't mind, could if you need payment for this, I understand. Information isn't always cheap.
No need for payment.
Oh,
I'm more of an interested party.
it's very kind of you.
I might be in the area myself at the same time. We'll see if we're both going for the same thing or not.
We don't
Well
even
then.
know what we're going for.
Regardless,
Beer back again.
the informant is He usually hangs around the Pewter Gate around midnight.
Pewter Gate midnight. Well, I'll be sure to pass that along to anyone who can use it. That's a poor wording. Pass it along to that gentleman who's definitely drunk.
Indeed, definitely drunk.
Well, I take another sip of my drink. You look a little bit less suspicious if you look like you're, here to engage with the bar's services. And I leave the barely touched glass there with him as I get up, head back over to Spade. I pat him on the shoulder and say, "Well, it's about time we got going."
Well, all right. Let's do that then.
And I head back to the bakery with him.
Just like fake snoring in the corner.
Okay, so quick check-in. How are people feeling? Do you guys want to finish all of the preparation and then just have the second heist, or is this around sleep time?
I could probably go for like another hour at the most. I actually changed my mind a little bit about what I wanted to do right here. Because I understand I can't really get in contact with the. Well, this is happening because they were talking for a while with everybody in there. I assume a while passed. Is it like nighttime?
It is.
I go back in. I not in my noble clothing. I go back in my ska clothing.
Most of the guards are making their way out for their various shifts.
I'm asleep on a table.
Are you actually asleep?
Hang on 1 second.
I'm pretending to be asleep on a table.
As you do.
So I go in and I grab Spade and pull him out of the building.
No, Spade left with me.
No. I'm saying when all you guys are doing everything. Like, because you guys were talking for a while. So I wanted to chime in and I wanted to grab him while you guys were fucking doing your shit.
Okay, you've snagged Spade.
I want to snag him. So I'll take him home. But I fucking smack him on the face a little bit. I'm like, hey, how you doing?
Very, very tired, but other than that, all right.
How
Can I
much
stop burning
more?
yet? I've done 4 vials.
Oh my god, you're still burning right now?
Of course I'm still burning right now. You never told me to
Stop burning!
No, don't tell him to stop burning, Sean.
Why? What are you
Because
doing?
I'm still burning pewter.
Oh my god.
You actually would not.
I would not know that,
Okay,
and I
yeah,
need him
no.
to stop.
Okay, tell him to stop. Chad, can I stop burning pewter once I lay down?
God, yes.
Okay.
I tell him stop burning your pewter. How much do you have left? Or your copper? How much do you have left?
Just 1 more vial.
Okay. How awake are you?
I'll make it.
It's dark out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're gonna go for a little walk to Keep Venture.
Oh, all right. Shouldn't we wait for the others, or?
This isn't something they can do with us.
All right. You guys make your way to Keep Venture. Make a navigation check because it's dark.
Okay.
Harder to go that way.
Let's see.
Very nice. All right, you have no problems making your way back to Keep Venture.
So we get there. What's it look? What can I see of the keep?
The mists have come out in earnest at this point, so not a ton, honestly.
Fair enough.
Around the entrance, you can see lanterns. You're mostly seeing the glows of lanterns in the mist, so you can see some guards with some lanterns near the entrance. You can see lanterns on the parapets, like walking around. There's some lights on inside the windows, some of the windows that you're looking at.
So I'm looking for a dark window with no lanterns, like no guards patrolling around it.
Okay, give me a spot hidden, just to see if you can spot that. Nice. All right, you find the window. It is on the 3rd floor.
I drag Spade over so that we're below it, and I go, how big of a radius can you make with your bubble?
Around. It's not an exact science, but where are you trying to go?
I point to the window.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Start burning.
All right. He takes a swig and starts burning, like a large swig.
I fucking finish off the rest of the vial that I've been working my way through. And I drop a coin and push myself up into the air. And the window, is there like a windowsill?
Yes, there is.
I land on it and I fucking try to.
Make a dexterity check.
Okay.
Very nice. You land on it with cat-like agility and grace.
Okay. Does the window open?
Give it a push.
All right, I push it slightly.
It seems firm.
Like it's locked or like it doesn't open?
Like it's locked.
Okay. I have a weird question.
Okay.
Can I unlock a window or can I unlock something with my steel push?
So that is a good question. Josh was kind of wondering the same. I'm gonna say, well, it'd be more of...
Could I push on it just enough to break the lock?
That you would be more likely to be able to do, but keep in mind that's going to take a lot of force and you don't really have anything bracing you.
Sean just goes fucking flying off the building.
Is there any metal behind me? Are there like, is there anything at the level that I'm at on the 3rd floor behind me?
There's a building nearby and there might be some like rusty nails. You can see lines extending out to some of those nearby. You're not sure how stable that would be though. It seems like a pretty small source of metal. You can try it though.
I look down at Spade and I go, if things go wrong, and you'll know if they go wrong, fucking run. Don't even wait for me.
Oh, okay.
No, don't talk back. Nod.
He nods.
Okay. I push slightly behind myself to start bracing, and then I start to push on the window. Just like I'm increasing the push on the window and the push behind me incrementally at the same time, just trying to get just enough force to lightly break the lock.
Okay, make a strength check. Nice. Okay, you hear something starting to give within the lock.
Okay, I push a little harder.
Okay, make another strength check.
That's what, 6 luck to get it down to winning?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use that luck.
Okay. And with that, the lock gives, and the window opens.
Okay, I very quickly close it. Like, okay. I don't want to go in. I just want this window to be unlocked.
Clever. Okay, cool.
So I close the window. I want to memorize where it is.
Mm-hmm. Third floor window.
3rd floor window. Will that be enough for me to remember where it is, or will I need to know which number it is?
It is on the right side of the keep. And make a listen check.
Okay. This isn't good. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay, I will do another one myself.
Uh-oh.
There it is. Ooh, lucky Spade.
Oh, you heard it? Okay.
Spade hears what sounds like a guard patrol starting to come around the corner of the building. The far corner, not the close corner. So, like, you guys are around here, it's around here.
Sorry, do it again?
You guys are here, it is more around, like, here. They're coming around the far corner of the building, the back entrance. They're circling the grounds.
Oh god, should I hide up here, or should I fucking...
Spade starts to make, like, frantic motions at you.
Okay, yeah. I lower myself down. Do I have enough to memorize where that window is?
You think you have a pretty good grasp on it.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just might have to try and do that again if I don't.
So
Okay.
you've already gone down. Okay, make an intelligence check. Yeah, if you realize that if you left a piece of metal up there, you could sense where that extra piece of metal was.
I take a clip and I lightly push it up towards that window.
All right, make a dexterity roll because that's a very fine movement.
Are
And
you
then
fucking
make a
serious?
And then make a steel shot roll.
But I failed the dex roll.
Yes.
Anyways, make the steel shot roll.
Okay, that worked. So a partial success. It flies up and it does land on the window, but it sort of clatters against it.
But it still lands there?
Yeah.
Okay, I fucking grab Spade and we run.
Okay, the guards are moving swiftly in that direction.
All right, you're still burning?
Yes, of course.
I drop a coin behind us, I wrap my arm around us, and I push hard off into the mists.
Okay, make a strength roll, a dexterity roll, and a steel shot roll. We'll see how things go from there. Because that's all three.
Oh my god. I fucking strength, dexterity, steel shot.
Okay, so we're gonna see if Spade can help at all. Spade is going to try to clutch onto you for his dear life. Dexterously.
Oh, okay, come on. He could.
Spade is gonna burn some luck. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Spade burns some luck. Okay. That's 10. 10. Okay. Alright. Spade, you are not quite strong enough to hold on to Spade as you guys are flying so quickly, but Spade manages to whip out his arm and wrap it around your leg as you guys go flying off onto the nearest rooftop.
Okay, and then once we land, I fucking grab him and I pull him down, and we watch for the guards.
Okay, the guards sort of run up to where you guys were. They don't seem to have noticed you guys, but they're looking around for an intruder in that area.
Come on. And we get down from the building, and we just start to walk back towards the bakery.
All right, very nicely done. Josh and Devin, what are you guys doing?
Well, I was heading back to the place. I was originally going to be heading back to the bakery with Spade, but it seems
I've stolen him.
you stole my boy.
I needed him.
So you're just heading back to the bakery then?
I'm just heading back to the bakery, defeated. I could not bring Spade with me.
I'm like one of the last people in the bar.
Okay.
And I just sort of jolt up a little bit and look around, put another boxing on the table, give the bartender a big thumbs up, and I go to meet the guy the friend. Go to meet my friend.
Yeah. Around what time is it, Chad?
It is late at night. It is like around 10 or 11.
Around 10 or 11. Okay, so yeah, I'm only waiting at the bakery long enough to be able to get to Pewter Gate for midnight.
Ah, very nice. Okay, cool. Good. I like that. All right. So you're going to head your way back to Pewter Gate?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Make a navigation check.
Oh, yeah. I'm so good at those. You've got no idea.
You might have to have Josh do a different check for that, Chad, just because he will never succeed a navigation check.
I gave him the map last time we were together.
Yeah, I do have the map.
Oh, you do have the map. Okay, if you have the map, you do not.
Maybe
Yeah, make an intelligence roll just to see if you can figure out the maps.
Okay.
You're really fucking good at it.
That I can do.
You can do. All right, you make your way towards the point at Pewter Gate that was pointed out to you.
Good.
All right, let's do Devin first. So Devin, you are you still faking being drunk and stumbling?
No, the moment I walk out of the bar, I'm just walking towards the place we're supposed to meet up.
The alley. Okay, cool. All right. As you walk into the alley, you see that Thov is sitting on the ground, sort of lurking in the shadows, waiting for you to get there.
All right, I get there.
So we can we can be a bit more open here. What exactly are you hoping to do to the ventures?
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. We'll figure that out more when we get in there. We're looking to steal something. The bigger the something, the better.
Steal something. Alright, that would hurt him. Well, I happen to know that there's a room on the middle floor of the keep that is generally quite well guarded.
Okay.
Not really sure what's in it, but Straff certainly seems to care about it. Don't know if that helps you at all.
That will be extremely helpful. That gives us a target.
Indeed. I believe it's on the fourth floor.
The fourth floor?
Yes.
And there's that, you said it's in the middle of the floor?
Yeah, see, when you got Allomancers running around, the main issue is that you normally place something that you want to protect at the top of a keep, but steel shut flies up there, they steal your thing before you even know it. So, generally the most valuable things are kept in the middle of the keep. Then the only threat is the outside windows.
Alright. Anything else particularly valuable? Anything else you know of?
Yeah, he's got some paintings he really likes. If you could take some of those, I'd be pretty pleased.
That'd be funny as hell. Well,
We're going to put recording devices in him and put him back?
at this point, I think we're just gonna steal what we can. But thanks for the tips. Now the real question is, what gate are you working at?
More internal security inside the house, I'm afraid. I can't really get you in through a gate, but if you can get into the house, I'm usually stationed on the second floor.
Well, ain't
But-
that convenient?
I do have some freedom to move around a bit.
Well, I don't know what floor we'll be on, but we'll definitely be in there. If I see you, I'll at least knock you out instead of anything other than that. Don't want you turning coat and getting killed by the nobles.
Oh, well, I appreciate it, but you might not even have to knock me out. If I see you and I'm by some other gods, I can try to lead them in the other direction. Tell them I heard something or something like that. Especially if you guys make it so there is something in that direction.
Sounds great.
Oh, I've got an idea. Oh, I've got a plan brewing, guys.
And do you need your palms greased, or?
Nah,
Does it
fuck
sound-
Straff. The more to steal from him, the happier I am.
Sounds great. I'll use it for someone else then, in your honor.
Hey, if you want to kill the bastard, be my guest. It'd bring down the Inquisitors on you, but it'd be worth it, in my opinion. If you got the skills.
Boy, does like
That's
it would
just-
break
I just-
cannon.
I'm just looking at him, and there's like a little bit of like a thing over my face. I've interacted with an Inquisitor before. I'd rather not do it again. Killing Straff would be fun, but it's not the goal.
So you were the one in this alley, then?
I can neither confirm or deny.
Well, I'm sure they got what was coming to them. All nobles do eventually.
Yeah, yeah, they fucking did. Oh boy. But I don't exactly want to do that in that little interrogation again. He definitely remembers my face, and if I get fucked in front of a nobleman twice, that's not going well.
Oh yeah, no, if he spots you again, you're dead on sight, mate.
It's on fucking sight.
It is on sight.
Okay. So I go, well, thanks for the assistance, thanks for the information.
My pleasure. Now I should be getting to go.
One more thing.
What's up?
Do you know anything about where the guards will be stationed on the day where Straff is gone?
Well, telling you this is me head, but at this point, what's for it? There's a secret shipment that Straff's got going on. Happens in about, I think 4 or 5 days. Comes in through the canal. Most of the guards are going to be there guarding that. It's very important to him. He doesn't even want the other houses knowing about it.
Do you know where the keep guards are? I mean,
The
where they're going to be.
guards around the keep?
Yeah.
Yeah, there'll be less of them that night, but they'll still be around. Mostly around the front gate, some around the back. They'll be spread out around the floors to some extent, sort of all over the place. Afraid I don't have much more specific for you than that.
I'm assuming you don't have a count or anything. All right.
I
well,
wish, but we're pretty flexible. The ones on the of course, the ones on the balconies as well.
convenient, nonetheless. Thanks for your assistance, fellow.
My pleasure. Break strap over your knee for me if you would.
I'd love to.
Cool. And then he nods to you and he walks away.
Damn these pizza Pringles.
Gosh.
Get me
Ever
out.
Pizza Pringles. Yeah.
All right, Josh, you are getting close to Mr. Informant.
Getting close to Mr. Informant, eh? Huh.
Yes. All right. So, do you remember what you learned about informants?
They'll sell the info that you give them.
Oh,
So
yeah.
be careful.
Be careful, because if you're not, Straff might know you're coming. Okay.
Indeed.
With that in mind, you walk up and you see a very right in the spot you were told to find the informant. You see a fairly dirty beggar-looking fellow.
Chad, I have a question.
Yes, Sean.
Is that Hoyd? Did Hoyd tell Josh to go talk to himself?
Who knows?
Dude, okay. There's no way you'd know that, but that is 100% something that Hoyd would do.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I step up, and I don't like look at this guy like look him up and down. I just kind of like see him there, and I'm just like, okay, well,
Mhm. And how are you dressed?
I just still look like a just random ska on the street. Nobody,
Okay.
nobody
He's
important.
ignoring you at the moment.
Nobody special. Wonderful night there, friend, huh? Well, I guess wonderful as any night.
It's a night. The voice is low and the voice is low and gravelly.
Low and
This
gravelly.
is the bridge that you're near, by the way. This is the bridge you're on.
Hmm.
He's sort of
Oh.
sitting around there. You here for something in particular? Working for someone who needs to know something, perhaps?
I might be. What's it to you?
Well, if you've come here and you've tried to talk to me specifically, I would assume you probably know something.
Hmm.
Something,
I was told there
Or
was
more.
a...
or more importantly, you're interested in something I know.
Perhaps. That depends, though. What do you know?
Hmm?
Well, I
Oh.
was simply told somebody might have information here. Information about, perhaps, let me start over.
Not to you, Josh.
Okay.
No, Josh.
Okay.
Scuffed message. No, you're doing fine, Josh. No, you're doing great. Okay.
Let
Informants
me
are
start
done.
over.
Mm-hmm.
What's your stance on the Ventures, my friend?
Well, they're the most powerful family in Lufidel. They have a source of mysterious wealth. What's it to you, though? You're no noble yourself. Why are you involved in their business?
Just trying to learn about all the money out here.
Yes, about money. Do you have any? Otherwise, I don't think you're worth my time.
I pull a little bit from my pocket and show it to him. I say, "Yeah, oh, of course."
That's a start. All right. Well, if you've got money, I suppose I don't particularly care what color your blood is. Well, what are you interested in knowing, then?
Oh, any idea what exactly it is they're shipping in?
Ha! He laughs out loud. Shipment? Ventures? You know something I don't.
Huh.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I just heard there were maybe things going up the canal. I don't know.
That is useful information. Unfortunately, I don't know much about anything about that.
You know anything about anything inside? Anything of particular note?
That I might be able to help you a bit more with. Rumor has it, Well, not even rumor at this point. Straff's son has a fancy for books, you see.
Books.
Aw,
Rare and valuable books.
Hmm.
what a good kid.
Good kid. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, Ellen Venture's a very good kid. You shut your fucking mouth.
Okay, I'm
Ellen is
sorry.
a great kid. He's a good boy, all right?
Okay,
He's
I
trying
know.
his best.
I don't
He's
know
not
who
his
these
father.
people are.
I know.
He's no, he is. No, it's fine.
It's okay.
Ellen Venture is the male protagonist of the book series.
Cool.
Anyway, those books are worth a bit. I would assume there are even rumors that some of them might be, he lowers his voice a bit, heretical. It's hard to say.
Heretical.
If you're looking for something to use against the Ventures, I thought that tidbit might interest you. Of course, my throat is feeling a bit dry. I could use drink and money for said drink.
Oh, of course, of course. I give him a couple of. What's the name of the currency again?
Boxings.
Boxings, right? I pass him like 2 boxings.
2 boxings. Is this some kind of joke?
Perhaps a little bit. I'm
Fuck you, Hoyd.
new around here.
Fucking
You have no proof this is Hoyd Shaw. That is purely your assumption.
Dude, you giggled when I asked.
Fine then.
I think it's a fun concept.
What's the
It's fucking Hoyd.
as perhaps terrible of a question as this may be? What is the going rate for such services as you are currently providing?
The going rate, as it were,
He's
is
gonna fucking scam you.
20 boxings.
20.
Get fucked. Wait, that's our
I
money.
think-
Wait.
I feel my information is valuable. I mean, what else do you want to know?
Well, what I'd like to know also is, as I pass him, I hold the 20 boxings to him. I don't let go of him yet. I ask him,
Mm-hmm.
I would like an answer to my original question, though. What is your stance on the Ventures?
My stance on the Ventures is that their servants are about as talkative as any other keeps servants, and that's really all that matters to me, I'll be frank. I make my business giving tidbits of information and surviving by appearing non-threatening enough to those haughty, uptight nobles. You, I can be a bit more open with, otherwise we'd be having a very different conversation. All the bowing and scraping and the, oh, of course, my lords. House Venture's wealth is mysterious, my lord. The house
Yeah,
narrative.
that's Hoyd.
But with you, I can be a bit more open.
Fair. Fine. Fun. I give him the 20
20. You said it.
boxings.
Snatches them quick as a snake. Striking.
Hmm.
Much obliged. Well, anything else I can help with?
No, that's about it. Say, you wouldn't happen to know an odd fellow who sits around bars not ordering anything, would you?
He's known in our community, I'll say.
I would ask if he doesn't have any money of his own, maybe pass him a couple of those I gave you. Makes him look a
mighty-
little less suspicious sitting around.
Mighty kind to you, but they'll get to him one way or another.
All right.
This is so-
Hang on, let me ask you something, Chad. Can I at all tell if this sounds like some dude trying to do a voice, or if
Nah,
this
dude,
is
Hoyd is a fucking master of disguise. There's
Yeah.
no way you'd notice.
So you can roll
Okay.
spot hidden, Josh. If you
I can
want.
roll spot hidden.
At,
It would have to be like a
what's-
critical,
Let's see.
like extreme. Like it.
Yeah, roll spot hidden at extreme difficulty.
Spot hidden at extreme difficulty. Dang.
This is a completely different man, the one you spoke to in the bar. Like, not even a shred of resemblance.
Not even a shred of resemblance.
That is
Okay, well.
totally something Hoyt would do. He'd totally be like, I know a guy you could speak with. And then as soon as you walk away, he fucking puts on a wig and like dirties up his face.
Yep.
And he whistles on his way to the fucking bridge with his perfect pitch.
Send him my regards. He's
what he does.
been very helpful. And I head back to the bakery.
Nice.
My wallet 20 boxings later.
So are we all back at the bakery?
Yes, you are all back at the bakery.
Can we pretend that we all share all the information that we know with each other?
Yes, you absolutely do.
Yes.
Okay, let's not fucking go through all that. All right, here's my thought process. Okay, I told you guys I have the third door window unlocked.
Okay.
All right, you say your boy's on the second floor.
He said he'll be on the second floor, but he can travel if need be.
Good. Well, and you said that there's something special on the fourth floor.
He said on the fourth floor there's something in about the middle that he can't. That would be. Well, he just said it's guarded. He doesn't exactly. He just assumes that means value.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
We go in. I'll go in first through the window. I'll try to get to him. Okay, the order of this isn't important. What's important is what we do. I can go in through that window. You talked about a sewer entrance. I think we hire a local thieving crew to raid that separate building that they do the washing in. Draw the guards out of the keep to that building while we go into the keep and do our business.
I look at between the lot of us and go, how much do we have between the rest of us?
I have 55 boxings.
I have 21. 50.
I'm broke.
70.
Great.
We have a couple days. We could get some more funds together still.
76
Maybe.
boxings. We can get some more funds together, maybe. And
Is that enough to hire a thieving crew to do one raid?
You know, it just might be.
Chad's like, whatever the amount of money you have is the amount of money it's to hire a thieving crew.
How
So-
good you guys negotiation?
We're at the storehouse.
Yeah.
We go to the fellow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have, but I just want to come up with a plan. I feel like this is all stuff we should do in between sessions. Like in between sessions, we'll execute all the setup stuff.
Yeah.
Like we come up with a plan now, end the session, all that stuff will happen in between, and then next session we start the heist. Is I think what we should do.
I like it.
Um,
We can start the session with you guys explaining your plan to the audience, and then we can get down to business.
okay, you don't want to set up the plan now. You want to end the stream now?
Oh, we can set up a plan now. Yeah. Totally.
I figured we'd talk it over now while it's all fresh.
Yeah, totally.
We've got so we have one guy in there, right, with your guard.
Yes.
Waiting.
One man on the
I've
other
got
side. Technically, one other man who was at least drunk enough to tell me that he works there.
We have one window unlocked. We have a sewer entrance.
Okay.
We have a target that we could start a little bit of action in to draw guards away from the building.
Anything we could or should do with the noble disguise?
Well, I think I should go in wearing that so that I have so that I can kind of move around freely up there. I'll dress up like the nobleman, go in through the window, and then I'll be able to move around the keep, hopefully freely.
We have no way of communicating with each other. That's an awful idea unless we all stick to the plan perfectly.
No welcome.
We are professionals.
Mm-hmm.
Because here's what I'm thinking. Shirt and Spade go in as well. Spade as Shirt's Ska, with Shirt as a nobleman, go in the front. Would that, Chad, would that even be possible? Would they just let a nobleman in? Like a Venture Keep nobleman?
Well, he's got a venture keep.
Well,
suit,
if you've
right?
got Venturekeep's suit on, there'd be some scrutiny because it'd be expected to be at the ball, but you'd need to talk your way in essentially. But it would give you at least the ability to talk your way in the
Okay, you
front.
could easily play off as being sick and just not wanting to go to the ball.
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm gonna do.
Like play off as either drunk or sick.
I don't know what kind of stuff they're serving over there. It's does not agree with me.
All right, so
Yeah, I could do that.
Shirt and Spade go in the front. I go in the sewer. Kessev goes in the top.
Well, third floor, not the top.
Third floor.
Top will be more protected.
Yeah, Kessev goes in the third floor. We each individually make our way to one target. I'm gonna be there for muscle. I'm more there to keep you guys alive. Kessev and Shirt are the ones that should be getting targets.
I was almost gonna ask you if you wanted to help the thieving crew with the raid.
That would be entertaining, at least.
Problem is
I get inquisitored if they don't have anything that can cover me.
yes, unless we'd have to hire another, and that's a
I'd
lot.
rather not die for this.
We'd have to hire a smoker to be in that crowd, and I
We
think
don't
that's
have-
probably a lot.
We don't have smoker money. We barely have Ska thieving crew money.
Yeah. So you probably want to go in the sewer, but even if you're going in the sewer, that means that you can't. I'd have to go in the window first because I need to be covered up at least while I push in.
Yes.
Do you guys think I could fit through the sewer entrance? Says Spade.
I mean,
Is Shirt just gonna go in alone then?
through the front door. Could you do that, Shirt?
I suppose. I'm a bit better at sneaking into places than I am at talking my way in.
Wait, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
What if I bring Jessen in with me? And then once we're inside, you wear a noble suit, Jessen. You go find your friend, and you alert him and the others to the thing happening.
So we just sacrifice them.
Who?
What?
The thieving crew? Well, the whole point of having them attack is so that the guards go there.
Fair enough. Then how do Shirt and
They get in. They
Spade-
go in through the front,
Wait, so we both go in through
the third floor. If you hold on tight enough to me, we can push up there. It just means we'll have to go in first because I'll need Spade to smoke our entrance
Yeah.
before he goes in the front.
You all will be hiring them as a distraction, right? So as soon as the guards come out, they'll probably have to bolt for it so they don't die. If they're just being paid, they're not going to stick around.
Yeah.
Yes.
no, that's fine.
So it won't be a tremendous amount of time.
No, but we'll be able to do what we need to, which means we're gonna want to all get inside before we actually tell them to start the raid. We're gonna want to be inside to warn the guards and then go about our business.
Right.
Do we even need to warn the guards? That connects us too much to it. If they're attacking, they're attacking.
do it.
The guards
But if you
are going.
talk to your friend,
Yeah, I guess.
he'll know what's happening, and he can maybe get more of the guards to go.
Fair enough.
But it's imperative that we don't all enter together. I think that makes us too suspicious.
No, I agree 100%. Just why I was actually going to separate us by a lot.
But I don't think you can enter yourself to the sewers without a smoker. I feel like it'll be too risky. And it would be weird for you to enter as a nobleman because if you're not going in as a nobleman, like it'd be weird to go in through the sewers as a nobleman. So if you don't go in as a nobleman, you need
going in as a ska worker and trying to get up to the top. Yeah, no, you're right. It's too difficult. No, I like your plan. Yeah. And then Shirt and Spade go into the front.
Is there anything
Yes.
you're thinking of?
And then you start sneaking. Sorry, Shirt. You're going to have to probably talk your way in. The only other thing I could think of is, as long as you hold it steady, Kessev, I could... Well, no, I couldn't talk my way in. Kessev, I really want you to be the one at the front entrance, because I feel like that has the highest chance of actually getting someone in.
But I'm the only one that can get up in that third story. I mean, I guess I could.
I mean, he's a lurcher. Like, we
He could
do a
pull
little bit of
himself
a
up.
shift.
It would be difficult. I think it'd be more difficult. I have that door unlocked, or that window unlocked.
Yeah.
If I could deposit you up there, it would be a little difficult.
You could deposit me or Shirt.
Could deposit both of you, I guess. I turn to okay. I still. What's your persuade, Josh?
Oh, it is 10.
Okay, so you can't fucking talk your way in.
Let's see. I am decently persuasive.
Spade is. He's about as persuasive as I am, so he could do the talking.
So
I do
he'd
like to
be the
talk.
Noble.
So we could put him in the noble outfit and.
Young upstart noble.
I love talking.
That would be relying on
That you
Spade.
really do, Spade. You really do.
That would be
I
relying
think-
so much on Spade.
You can rely on me. I promise I won't let you guys down. I didn't with the smoking, did I?
No,
He
you-
actually did a really good job with me as well.
uh,
Oh yeah. What was you guys' reaction being like? Yeah, I kidnapped Spade so I could go try. So I
Oh,
could go-
by the way, Spade, are you still burning?
I told him to stop.
No, he told me to stop. Again, I follow
goodness.
orders. Maybe
yeah,
too
we've
much.
noticed.
You guys,
You're
you
gonna
guys
need, you're gonna need to
insist.
get a lot of sleep over the next few days, and we're gonna have to buy more vials.
Yeah, how about you just
So the
lie
yeah.
down and you
Ruler,
just
I
don't
need
do
sleep.
anything for the next couple of days.
So okay, here's the plan. So for the next couple of days, Josh, Shirt, keep trying to collect money because you're the best at that. Justin and I will go and meet with the thieving crew and get them on board. And then,
Spade, you
once we've
sleep.
collected- yeah, Spade, you sleep. Will the next day we can go, or whenever it's time to go collect the shirts, we'll go do that. I think the only thing else we'll need is to run by the metallurgist again before. I think that's all the stuff we'll have to do in between now and the heist.
All right. Sounds great.
Excellent.
Seems like a
All
plan.
right, I think we're ready. Well, I mean, we're ready to, finish up our preparations in between sessions and then do the heist next on Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. That's gonna be the stream.
All right, thank
Cool.
you everyone for joining us for the heist of Venture Keep.
Part
Now
one.
we should-
Part 1.
Part 1? Yes.
All right. I'm gonna end the recording now.